Good morning, everyone. Just let me hit a few buttons here. We'll kill some of this beautiful royalty-free music, and we'll find out where my face is. Ah, there it is. Ah. Welcome, everyone. Oh, Sunday morning stream. I'm a little tired because I was out on the bike yesterday, 120K, so I'm a little bit tired. So this should be fun. We had Yonan stop in yesterday, and he just made one comment in the chat: consume, and we will. So we're gonna continue on our Gizurean game we had going last time. We're not starting over again, so we're gonna continue on with that. The screen's above me that way. Show you what our game setups are, and yeah, just wander through those if you need to know what we're up to today. We didn't get far last time. We kind of got invaded by my UPS squealing here at the end. Yeah, it overloaded, and then the only way to actually reset it is to shut everything down. So I had to actually end the stream early. So, Private LSD, how are you, man? Eat everything. Yes, we will eat everything. Yeah, so I redistributed my power a bit. I had everything, like my 2 computers, routers, everything on the battery backup section. So what I've done is I redistributed my power a bit, and the only thing on the battery backup now is the 2 machines and the 1 monitor. So if we lose power, I still got the 1 monitor to shut stuff down, and all the routers and speakers and everything else is off the battery protected and just in the surge protection area. So hopefully just redistributing that will solve that issue. Yeah, it happens like twice a year. Just happened to be during my live stream, so it kind of sucked. So hopefully we're half a year away from having that happen again. But yeah, it was kind of annoying. Oh well, we're at 5 hours into the stream anyways. It was kind of time to shut it down, so we did that instead. Yeah, so anyways, those are the settings up there that we're using. And we have 1 nearby Tekin for lunch. Yum, yum, yum. I hear their fur gets stuck in your mandibles also. It's not the greatest lunch, but we'll take it. All right, so let's just I'm just going to check a few numbers here. I was getting some bitrate warnings when I was starting up, so I just want to make sure everything looks okay. And I think we're good. All right. Yeah, I'm still getting a warning that the stream, the bitrate is a bit low, so might just maybe have a bit lesser connection today, maybe. Tasty Tekins, yes. Yeah. All right, everything looks fine there. So just proceed. Yeah, what else do I have to talk about? There's something else. I forget already. Well, I watched like or skimmed through like the last half hour the VOD from last time, so I kind of got an idea where we are. I've been avoiding playing Gizurean since I started the series, just because I don't want to get too confused on where we are and what we're doing. Pretty easy right now. We're still pretty early in the game, so yep. Yeah, so in my pre-recorded that I was trying to get going, I got skunked on that. I tried 3 times to do the whole, the full blur build out, explaining everything. I did that 3 times, got skunked 3 times. The first time I was playing a Hakonish feudalism. Lost my homeworld. I ended up with 2 runes that gave me 2 really nasty events on happiness, and I ended up with minus 20 happiness for 5 years on top of the unhappiness I already had, and yeah, I lost my homeworld. What happened in the other one? I think I got steamrolled by pirates once, and then the third one was Tekin, which is just a financial mess with their events that cost money at the beginning of the game, so I'm just basically sitting here waiting for money for I don't know how long, and I just screw it. Not to mention, having done that twice already before, I thought I'd talked about stuff and I didn't, so it was kind of fragmented on how I wanted to actually do that. So I'm gonna try again. I might just not do this such a harsh trying start and just do something a little more normalized so I can get somewhere. So anyways, that's kind of what that plan's gonna be. I still plan to do a pre-recorded, so a lot of editing going to be involved, so I got to get my head back into that too, so it might be a bit of delay after we record it to actually get it published. So yes, anyways, I guess we'll fire up the game and see where we're at. I didn't actually fire up the game yet. I looked through, like I said, I looked through the VOD a bit, and just to get an idea where we are. And we'll go through everything together. I'm not sure what the characters are all about and everything. Hey, Galleon, how are ya? Do you find the original race is a little not boring but lacking? Yeah, well, they're going to rework those going forward. I'm guessing they're going to get started on that somewhat soon. But yeah, they're going to bring up all the base races that the game launched with. They're going to bring all those up to like the specialty items that the newer races are getting. So expect that soonish. Soon, trademark. Yeah. It's a lot of work. Like, it's not just, add a race. Okay, we're done. No, it's months of work to add a race to this game. So a little bit more involved. I know they're coming to them, but until they do, I find them hard to play. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, they're a little less interesting, but I don't know. I find myself okay with everything the way they are right now. Yep, let's switch over to the game. There we go. All right, so I am running the latest beta. We'll see how this goes. I have 2 versions of Distant Worlds installed on my computer. I have the Steam, And then I have the local matrix version. The local matrix version I've left at the public stable at 1168. So I'm going to leave that there. If we have any problems trying to run the beta, then we'll switch over to that version and we'll continue playing on that. But I think we should be okay. I don't think a whole lot changed in this beta as far as core mechanics or anything that would be baked into a save. So I think we're okay to use this one for now. And we will do that. So let's just hit continue game. Oh, that's not the game I want. Hang on. I don't want to continue on and specify which one. Okay, well, this is the last game I had going. I think it was a Hawkonish run. Yeah. But that's not the one we're playing today. So let's load the proper one here. This one here. There we go. So load that one. How about we load the game we're playing? Yeah. Yeah, he captures sound tailor-made for Giz, obviously. Yeah, yeah. And I think, yeah, we left things that were just about to come up and try and capture this ship. He's coming in to raid our Scamp Prime spaceport here. And we got a fleet heading straight for it, but we'll just leave that as such for now until we figure out what else we're doing. What do we do with fleets? I'm just curious on. We have our first strike force and a lost and found. Oh, right. Yeah, we started capturing ships. Did I bookmark that? No, I didn't. Yeah, there's a... okay, we got one ship and lost and found. It's a fleet destroyer, I think. Yeah. So we did manage to capture a fleet destroyer. He's just gone in for repair. I don't think I'm going to disassemble that one quite yet. We'll keep it around for a bit. So that's what's happening there. Let's have a look at our characters. I know I was naming stuff and... Yep, looks like everything's still named. The join command on Nightbot is not, it's not just broken, it's missing. I went and looked this morning and yeah, there's no join command. So I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, if you hit the join command, it's not going to work. And I'm not exactly sure off the top of my head how to set that back up, so. We don't have enough people to hanging around to actually worry about it anyway, so just look over to chat. If we see somebody there we can name something, we'll do it that way. And we have the average gamer who is our spy. Not doing very well at it, but he's our spy nonetheless. I think we had one get caught. I think Diamond was a spy. That's right. And he got caught. And then I made him an admiral or something, I think. Yep. So I made him an admiral. We might get that spy back at some point. But I'll have to wait and see how that works out. How's our budget? I haven't thought about a budget in a bit here. Oh. That's looking a little rough. We are... I think I'm just going to leave it at 6. That's what I was doing. I was leaving it at 60-40. Normally, I try to satisfy my science at all costs. But because we're Gizurean and we're big on growth, I decided to go a little heavier on growth in this case. So we're not fully funded on our science. We're about 400 credits off. Probably not a big deal. Yeah, 131 to 142. So that's probably not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Nightbot's, Nightbot's got some issues. And I don't know what... The alias you set this command to, quote, does not exist. So quote's missing too. I don't know, maybe I just left things for too long and some stuff isn't available anymore or timed out or I need to reinstall it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And I have my coffee here, which I'm going to be sipping on pretty heavily here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my head going. I haven't been up for very long here, so we'll wander through and figure out what we're doing. So that's where our finances are. Private sector is actually looking pretty good. All right, so that's private sector, government. I don't need to look at that. How's our bonuses looking? Wow, that's a big list of bonuses. Anything standing out? War awareness, 42. Troop maintenance, or ship maintenance, 40% saving. Population growth is evened out. And a few smatterings of, oh, calling corruption reduction, plus 30. Nice. And we'll have a quick look at our leaders here for a quick minute. Corruption reduction, plus 15. That is absolutely amazing. And Ambassador, he's still waiting at Scamp Prime because I think we're looking for somewhere to send him and we haven't found it yet. And we got him on the first fleet, and the general is a poor recruiter, but I am trying to recruit some troops. Actually, we need to do that. We do have a nearby Tikkun we want to invade, so we're going to need some troops. I'm going to just build a couple more. I don't queue these over, queue a whole bunch of these ahead. Because the minute you queue them up, you got to pay maintenance on them. So why would you queue up 10 and pay maintenance on 9 while the first one's still building? So I just go like a couple, 3 or 4 at a time. And no Swarm Lord. But we do need these troops. So we'll get them building. All right, so what else do we need to look at here before we get going? I think, yeah, exploration's all on automate. I think we pretty much got our, yeah. So construction is now on automate. I don't think I queued anything up. I'm just kind of taking their suggestions as they come along. Which is fine. We got a couple things here we're short on, so they'll probably suggest those. That's fine. And science, do we have any other science locations? We do. Let's just hit that button then. I'm not sure I didn't realize that last game. But we do have another science location way down here. Oh, there's a construction ship in there already. Oh, it's an explorer. Okay, never mind. So we'll build that out. And good to go, I think. All right, so let's see how we make out capturing this guy. And they do have capture orders. Yes, so I was having some issues with that because I had a ship in the fleet that didn't have a capture pod, so they're getting attack orders instead of just capture orders. So, should be able to leave them automated. Oh yeah, I need fuel, you chicken. Are we going to get through the shields and get boarded? Probably not. He's going to be out of here before we get that done. Yeah, join command doesn't work. And he got away. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to put him back to defend. Oh, there must be more ships. Oh, there's another ship over here. So it's going to go over and try to capture that. Oh, he's way over. And he's off for repair anyway, so he's not going to stick around and play. Fine. Don't want him around anyway. All right, just going to take a quick look at a couple things, make sure we're still running okay. Bitrate seems okay, I guess. Okay, must have been just a bit of a blip while we're starting up. Oh, and that warning's still there. Okay, I don't think I'm losing any frames though. So we're good to go. We'll ignore that. Build an orbital extractor on Batarian Fur. It's actually a pretty good one, I think. Yeah, whereabouts are you? Over here. And you're going to give us +4 calling development and 1 point towards happiness. We'll take that for sure. And we still got pirates in here. Oh, here comes another one. Coming over to capture. What are you doing? Capture? Oh, I think you had assault pod. Oh, you do have an assault pod. Okay, I didn't think you did. Oh, it was damaged or something. That's why I wasn't using it. Come on, capture. We get over here. How fast are these moving? 71, they're actually pretty quick. Just a lot of clutter here to get through, maybe. Found some hexadorium. I think we need another source of that. My admiral's on this one, so I want to be careful. Alright, guys, get in here. Not single file all at once. That would be nice. Unexplored items. And that would be ours. Fleet frigate on its way. Now, we did send a ship for retirement, which is right here. So we're waiting for our Waste Nothing event, I think. That should pop up. I got a new mouse, too, so if it looks like I'm overshooting all my buttons and everything, it's because I got a new mouse. My other one's double-clicking, which is kind of annoying. I was deleting 2 things instead of 1. Good. A Red Spectre, boarded and captured. There it is. Well, I'm going to hit a repair order on that. We might get a Waste Nothing from repairing as well. And then we'll just turn it around and send it back for disassembly. But I'm going to do that in a bit. I'm going to add it to the Lost and Found. I don't mind using up 1 construction yard for a disassembly, but to plug both of them up, I'm trying to avoid that. Okay, so there we go. Another ship captured. Excellent. What are we doing on research here? Planetary governance cure. Oh yeah, we caught that virus, but that's probably cured by now. So we kind of got that in the back end of the queue for later. We're improving our boarding and our power in our crew systems. Okay. Crew systems will help our anti-boarding or anti-rating on our stations. So let that go. Is there anything else we should be looking at? Yeah. Fighters, colonization, improved escorts, all that stuff we need. Oh, these scanners, I need those too. I need it all. I'm gonna queue these up anyways. Oh, they're done. That one's done. This one's not done. So queue that one up. So we do have the resource scanner for the asteroids, but we need to get the advanced survey module so we can go to level 25 on our planet scans. And I'll just pop these to the bottom. All right, well, anyways, I try not to go too far in the queuing up of tech, because each one of these costs resources, right? There's 50 polymer, so if you're sitting with like 600 polymer, you queue up 10 things that require the 50 polymer, it's all your polymer gone, right? So I try not to fill the queue up, especially in the early game. Later on, it's not such a big deal. And we got another attack coming in. 2 ships this time. You're probably out of pods, so you're just attacking. Yeah, none available, so just kill it, I guess. Kill them both. How's our Admiral doing? He's pretty safe there, I think. Kaboom! Ooh, rivalries. Ah, 2 scientists. I don't like it when it's 2 scientists. Oh, okay, well, we have a rivalry. So we're probably going to destroy that ship too. So, a power struggle has occurred between 2 of our characters, Leaf Season and Casper Minning. The rivalry is spun out of control and are now forced to choose between the 2. We must select a winner for this power struggle. The winner will gain an extra skill and a positive trait. The loser will be dismissed. Dismissed. So, let's have a look at our scientists. Oh, I hate it when it's scientists. Well, Casper Minning is sober. Good for you, man. And this one, he's an addict. Okay. Do we keep the sober guy or the addict? He's got all 5, minus 5% to all research. What's our all research at? Whoa. Yeah, I think our decision's made here. Fortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of the addict. Ah, sorry, Leaf Season. I'm afraid you're gonna have to go. And then this guy will get a positive trait, so he'll get something besides sober. So we're gonna pick Casper, I guess. Somebody's got a better idea. Enabling Barley, how are you, man? Keep sober, easy to choose. Yeah, this is kind of a no-brainer, isn't it? So we're gonna keep Casper. Inspiring Presence. Pause. And where are you? Scamp Prime. Did I not put my scientists on a station? Well, I'm gonna put him here at the homeworld because he's got inspiring. Did I forget to do that? Old man again. Yeah, that's my biggest challenge, just being an old man. You're doing great, Enabling Barley. Great. Yeah, I went for a 120 kilometer bike ride yesterday, so I'm a bit tired and sore, but it's not bad. Been there, done that before. Okay, so Inspiring Presence, we got him at the Homeworld construction labs. So Inspiring Presence is going to help build up skills of the other guys. So these traits will climb a bit more. It doesn't do anything for these, I don't think. I've never seen these pop up to 6 or anything because of that. It just helps these scalable traits, which is great. We have our ambassador still sitting here too, so he might benefit from that as well. The Admiral's on a fleet, unfortunately. The General now has a scalable troop recruitment rate, which is perfect because we might be able to get rid of this minus 10. We'll recruit some more troops soon. Maybe we can get Swarm Lord on him too, and he might actually turn into something pretty good. That's unacceptable views. Scientists killed. Oh, Leaf Season, I'm sorry. We had to make a choice, man. And we have some VOD call. And yeah, we have Jarek's Drive, so I don't think I'm really worried about how far stuff is away from us. I mean, that's pretty close, but yeah, I think I looked at my freighters. I saw in the last VOD, if we pick a freighter, just one sitting around, that's 3,000. That's our fuel range now. That's our fuel range on our construction ships. You're just sitting there, you're half full. So yeah, you're stretching out here too. So I don't think I need to run out and see where this stuff is. I think if it suggests we build it, we'll just hit the button. Very good so much. Escort is under attack. Still doing this, are we? Do we have any pods yet? No pods, okay. No, destroy it. He's got a tractor beam, I think. Did I see him pushing stuff away? Maybe not. Why are you not attacking that? There must be another target. Yep, there he is. Galleon says, sorry I have to leave early, but it's late in Sydney and same old... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know this isn't probably the optimal time for a lot of people, but kind of works for me. And there's our waste nothing, so... well, I'm glad you stopped by, and thanks for the comment the other day. That was very inspiring. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, Australia must be pretty late there right now. Okay, waste nothing. We waste nothing, even when scrapping old ships and bases. Thus, we have made a research breakthrough in planetary exploration from thoroughly examining the advanced technology when disassembling the escort. That is amazing. So I had that queued up. So now, what else do we need here? I still need cruise systems and power. I was thinking I'd bring all those explorers in and get them retrofitted, but we still kind of need our power and cruise systems to make that design actually work better. I think we'll just wait on that. And we'll continue fighting this. Do it hard. Hang on. Let's just double check. Unavailable. Yeah. Alright, kill it. Alright, gonna miss out on that one, fortunately. And then maybe our fleet will come over and finish that one off. I could almost maybe capture one of those and get the pods back. I'd have to fix it first. Oh well, just kill it, I guess. And here's another one. Wow, they're hitting us hard. What is the pirate situation? I haven't looked at that yet. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was disappointed by the number of pirates we ended up with. I kind of like to see a lot more here, but we got one that we're paying. I guess we'll just stick with that for now. Certain the other ones hate our guts. No friendlies there. Alright. Pods yet? Man. Wish they'd slow down and let me regenerate my pods a bit. Okay, so it looks like that's all done. And Lost and Found has 2 ships in it now. Fleet Frigate and a Destroyer. I'm going to keep the Destroyer for the moment, I think. So that one's finished disassembling. That one we had. Got the waste nothing. And Rivalries is Empire Happiness -5. For a year. And they're off to pick up stuff. Yep. So they're gonna pick up the debris. We'll get a few advances from picking up the debris from blowing those up. So it wasn't a total loss that we had to destroy them. And mining station being boarded. Let's just. Did he even bothered? I don't think he even bothered. Thanks for coming out. All right, let's see, what else do we need to look at? Troops, we're still building troops. That's coming a bit quicker. Very quick, though. Troop transports, that's something we need, too. Did I ever queue that up? Because when I put down a colony, I kind of like the troop transport to bring some troops over. But for now, we need to get them so we can invade the Tegan colony. So look towards that. Some unknown items around. We'll figure that out as we go. And better double check a couple things here. All right. I think we're good. It's still giving me a warning that my bit rate is too low, but I think we're fine. I'm not missing any frames really. Yeah, great. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Yeah, if anyone has questions, feel free to ask. And if I see your name in the chat, if we come across a character that needs to be named, I will name it after you. Mission exposed! The average gamer exposed himself again. Be a little more inconspicuous if you know, keep it in your pants. I still haven't got an espionage trait, buddy. Did he? Was he? He failed. Space commerce. And who was it? I completely forget who we're spying against. Sinister Rock Horde. Okay. And we'll try again. 45%. Ugh. Yeah, we get bonuses if we're playing Diutes for taking risky missions, but we aren't Diutes this time. We're Gizureans. All-Consuming Gizureans. We still don't know who this is. Nailing Barley. Well, average gamer has a name, says it all. He has average in everything, including spying. Yeah. Well, we do have a bit of money. I could maybe lock a couple things in. Maybe we'll lock in 0G. What do we need for that? I might just push that as well. What do we need for that one? Why not? We'll push all of it. There. No research failures for that. All right, let's see. What else do we need to look at? Finances are still financing. Perfect. 60-40 split seems to be holding. I wouldn't mind one more pirate, though. These map deals are pretty slow. I usually 1 or 2 pirates. 2 is my preferred number, and then you can usually get a few systems out here sort of picked away at and reveal some colors so you know who's around you, that sort of thing. And ruin deals will sometimes give you homeworld info. One thing we can do, let's for a sec here. Come in here and see what we can do here, if anything. No. They do have some tech that they're willing to give up, but not for cheap. Well, ion weapons. But I can steal that. It's good exercise for a spy, so I'm gonna bother with that. Unknown Empire, 66 grand. Probably a pirate. But maybe not. We don't know. And a mining ship. I'm gonna run off and look at that. So. One thing we can do, I don't know whether I showed this last time. So we have an automated ship that's under attack. I guess this isn't a good example, but you can monkey with these. So if he's sitting here mining and you know there's something coming at him and you just kind of want him to get out of there, you can change this setting to retreat when at same location. I don't know whether I showed this or not. And then he'll run off, and then you just put it back to when attacked. And that's how I deal with any automated ships that are in danger. The ones I can't control. So yeah, you can make them run manually that way if you need to. Maybe we'll find a better example of that going forward. And we'll assign that, sure. Luxuries are good. Speaking of luxuries, 111% development, and we're static. 60% from resources. We're still missing Hexadorium. We did find a source of it. We got 2 sources, actually. Strategics are looking fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 luxuries out of 62 or something. So got a little ways to go on that. So we got rivals, unhappiness, and we still got that check Turi buyers going on till 6701, so another month for that. I guess we got that just kind of at the end of the stream, didn't we? Last time. By Fear and Silk. It's probably fairly handy. Yep. Grab that. Again, because we got Jarek so early, really need to worry about distances. And what's... Did I... make sure I did all this. 3,000, yes. Build threes, yep. This list seems awful small. I guess we're just starting out. We're not that far into the game, even though I put like, what, 6 hours into it at this point? Yeah, we found some wood. Show me the wood. So I can hit this button here, and then the next available construction ship will just come and do it. Oh, we got danger, though. No, there's somebody attacking our station. That's only an attack to our station. It's no big deal. Mining station. Okay. Damn. I hate when this happens. I don't have fighters on these yet. This station's probably going to go away. I don't think we have enough oomph here unless you get another salvo of missiles out. Ah, 3 out of our 4 defenses are down. Come on, just last long enough to shoot another round of missiles. Okay, here we go. I don't think that's enough. Oh, 3%! Our shipboarding just got a little better, 10%. Awesome. We got weapons left. Strength 3, I'm saying no. What's this? Cargo hauler. Yeah, hurry up and grab some stuff before it blows up. Maybe we can at least empty the station. Hurry! Oh, he's got to go to the other side to go in. Oh, good Lord. Oh well, that's not happening. Okay, I guess we'll just not watch that blow up. Alright. So, a few things going on around the place. Ooh, we're really swimming in cash here. I like it. And don't have to look at that, don't have to look at that. I just finished a few games where I'm still manually controlling all my exploration and construction, so I keep looking at those tabs when I really don't need to. All right. I'm just wondering what all is around us here. I think I can warrant another construction ship pretty easily. Private sector, how are you doing for cash flow? Oh, you're swimming. All right, I'm going to build like a couple more construction ships. And we'll just leave them on automation. Troop transports are up next. Speaking of troops, one thing we do need, actually. We'll take a bit of armor with us. Might actually pop that in next. So I'm gonna need a little bit of lead time to build those out. And our troop recruitment, I think, is actually not bad. Oh, oh, plus 10? Okay, well, never mind. Minus 10. Yeah, what is that? Early ion weapons. I really don't want this deal. I kind of want to save that kind of tech for the spies, or spy one. Maybe we better grab it. It's cheap enough. We might get military refueling for accepting this too. Accept that one, I guess. That's one of the all the level 0 tech I try to reserve for my spying. In this case, I think we'll take that one. Scenery bonus. We'll get to that eventually. And we got more action homeworld. We got off to capture. Good for you. But this station will probably take a couple of shots and you'll run for fuel. Still coming at the spaceport. I do have 4 missiles on this. Why aren't they firing? Alright, well, anyways, this guy's firing. Yeah. I've seen this thing fire a single shot. That's not firing a shot, is it? It should be at least firing a laser. Out of fuel? I guess I'm out of fuel. There should be enough energy here. Oh, I did something there. Okay, shooting at this one. Drive offline and capture it. Nice. We'll send another one in for disassembly here. There it is. You don't need repair, so I'm just going to add you to the Lost and Found fleet. And you can help capture. And what do we have here? He's escaping already. Chances are we're not going to get this one. Oh well. The monster's not moving yet. The station missed 2 shots. Yeah. Yeah, early weaponry isn't the greatest in this game. Or I think the targeting is what you have to bring up on. Okay, boarded and captured. And we met the Iron Cartel, so which one was that? I think it was this one. Nope, that's this one. No? Which ship was that? Yeah, okay, Iron Cartel, get out of my way. You are a conqueror. I don't care. Okay, pause. I don't want that. I said I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away. There it is. Show me that. There he is. Belligerent Firestorm. Oh, it's already in Lost and Found. Okay, I was just sure it was in Lost and Found. This one here. Not sure where you're going. Well, I know exactly where you're going. You're going to go retire. We'll pull that out of the fleet. All right, we'll get another one on a retirement order. You guys are going to refuel. Perfect. All right. All right. The constructors is done. Any more science? No. And I think I built one, didn't I? Well, I built a couple here. Where are these? I guess I started a couple of these last time, didn't I? Okay, that's in Homeworld, so this is going to be the Troop Labs. I don't already have a Troop Labs, I don't think. And this is going to be another Troop Lab, but this is an outpost. Again, anything in with a colony, it gets called a lab. If it's out in the ether somewhere, it's an outpost. Just helps me when I'm placing scientists. Later on, it probably doesn't matter. I kind of automate all that anyway, so, but for now, we don't want your protection. Go away. Constructor, excellent. Aha! Lunchtime, everybody! So, we have encountered a new empire in the Sacria system. The Bali Consortium. This empire is composed of Teekans. Tasty, tasty Teekans. They're naturally hostile towards us because they don't like being eaten, I guess. I don't know. We've had moderately successful communications. They're open to further discussions. Boiled or barbecued? That's the only discussion I want. All right, so they are only -4 with us. We respect our good reputation. Your knowledge of our language has improved our mutual understanding, and your knowledge of our language and mutual understanding. I think I got 2 levels, or did that get applied twice? Almost looks like it's been applied twice. Oh well. We don't like Teekans other than for lunch. And exploration ship, that's fine. I'm gonna run and look at that. There's Burning Rock Guild down here. Haunted Storm Invaders. And who are we spying on right now? Sinister Rock. I don't know where they are, do we? Not yet. So Burning Rock, Haunted Storm Invaders. I might just send our ambassador over there. Maybe we'll try a couple spy missions over there. Do I not know where they are? Haunted Storm Invaders. Not seeing that. Oh, this one. There. Alright. So you go over there for now. Then maybe the next round of spying, I might spy on them and just see if we can do something there. Diamond, hey, how are you, man? And Naval Barley says, time for some Teekan farms on all the colonies. Yes. Well, we're going to come up, and as soon as I get some troops together and some transports, we're going to come up and take this. We'll start scouring the universe. And we got some tech coming up towards that. Getting our nuclear fission done here. And then crew systems and shock forces up next. And our troop transports. And that's just over here, so sure, why not? Another luxury, never hurts. And we are at 3.5 billion people. What's our homeworld grow to? 6.4. Which we can supersede, of course. Dakari Nail, 5% colony development. Oh, I will take that as well. I should get some explorers up this way. How many do I have? 12? You know what? Let's grab a few more of those. Here, move that disassembly back a bit. Get a couple more. Here, we'll get one more besides that. Brings us to 15. And what I might do at this point, too, is just grab a couple that are sort of out in the edges here. Like this guy here. I'm going to put him on auto scout. Actually, scrap that. It's retrofit time. It's retrofit time. Okay, scrap that. We need to do some retrofitting because we got all our internal stuff that I was looking for, including the crew systems. That's right here. Got our nuclear fission, so I think I can effectively upgrade our ships to be a little more effective. 4% colony development, sure, I'll do that. Okay, yes, so let's maybe zip into ship designs. And we'll come to state ships. And basically, at this point, we can retrofit our everything. Darwin says, waking up slowly, you need to make some coffee. I got my coffee right here. That's it's only my second one. I need 10 to get through my day, right? Actually, 1 or 2 of these big cups is usually pretty good for me. All right. So yeah, I basically got to retrofit our everything at this point. Because we got all our, like if I do this one upgrade, I can take a crew system right off this one. Sometimes I can remove a reactor, but not in this case. But yeah, I can take a crew system right off of this. So let's find one of those. Boom. That makes more room. Not that I really need it on this design. But... And our range is awesome. Got deflectors, armor. Yeah, I normally don't have Jerichs at this time, so it's kind of a unique situation for me. These are the little things that I play for. It's like, wow, I haven't had Jerichs at this stage before, so it's a bit different, right? And I just realized, looking at my face cam, I keep forgetting to update that driver. Yeah, there's a Logitech driver I should install. I'm just using the Microsoft one, apparently, which gives you, like, not very good frame rates. I meant to do that, and I forgot until I just looked over now and noticed it. Okay, so, yeah, I think that's all I need to really do. Do we have damage control or any of that? No. Let's sort by latest per family. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. No, I haven't got that far yet. Okay, that's fine. 2 engines. Yeah, that looks good. So let's save that. I just do a B2 on this design. Laser borders. I might wait. I'm going to do a round of weaponry, and these guys I think are probably about as good as they're going to get for now. Although if I can take a... Let's just try something here. Can I take a cruise system off? I think I can. I think I can. I might add another assault pod. I need another reactor though, but that's fine maybe? If I don't go very far for now, and then when I do get my better weaponry, we'll come back and or maybe we'll get better escorts actually before we do this again. So it's only going to go 275, which I guess is okay. That's normally the speed I go without Jerichs, 200-ish, so I guess I'm not too harsh on that. But yeah, the extra salt strength might be preferable here. Countermeasures. 27 and 14, I guess that's pretty good, so I'm just going to save that. And our startographer. I guess I came up with that name, did I? Okay. So we got the advanced survey module now, perfect. And Jerichs and all that good stuff, which I think we had before. 488, I might add one more fuel cell of that. Just to get your range out and about a bit. There, you should be able to go way out now. I think we're pretty good on fuel. If I'm not mistaken. I only have 15 of these ships anyway, so. Well, we'll get more. So let's slip down to our civilian ships and just make sure all these are upgraded as well. This is our smaller hauler. This is our freighter. So here's something I'm going to start doing too. I just kind of did this in the last couple playthroughs, is I'm going to put a recreation center on these. For the simple fact that we end up with hundreds, if not thousands of these stupid things by the end of the game, right? So if we can save 5% maintenance, which we can actually upgrade to be even more, we can save an additional 5%. I think we should do it. Because the more money the private sector saves, the more money we can tax, right? So I think I might do that if I have room. 9 wars. Definitely do. Did that change? Yep. 23 to 28. It doesn't look like much. We save basically 2 credits. At this point anyways. But later on, that 1% might actually be, or that 5% might actually be a good chunk of change once we get to like the medium and large freighters, right? But just because it's a sheer number of those sitting around. Another thing I want to do with this as well is maybe throw a missile on it. Because like I said, we see a lot of these sitting around our spaceport doing nothing, and they can at least fire off 4 missiles before they take off to go, to escape. Why not? We'll try it. That's what the game's about, just trying different things. And without adding any more fuel, we can go 500M. We'll take it. Perfect. A remote extractor. This is our mining ship. Can already go 477, which is probably fine. You're kind of full. I think I might just leave you as such. This is a small mining ship, so we'll get a bigger variation of this here shortly, so I'm not going to spend too much time on it. And then we'll sit down to our bases and we'll just do a quick upgrade on these. It's pretty much a save and go on these. Basically, we're upgrading our screw systems, which is giving us better anti-rating. Now, this is another design. The mining bases. We're going to have Lots of these too, hundreds. Should I put a recreation center on this too? Or have I done that already? Nope, I haven't done that already. I would have to sacrifice a bit of our anti-rating to do it though. Again, we're going to end up with a larger version of these somewhat shortly, so I might not worry about it right now. We don't have a huge amount of them, so we'll leave that for the next upgrade when we do the whole upgrade, and we'll definitely add a recreation center to that for the extra 5% maintenance saving. Because there's going to be a lot of these, and 5% of 220 times 1,000 might be a good chunk of coin, right? I don't think build 1,000, but probably build a few hundred of these maybe by the end of the game. So we'll save that one, and we'll just quickly come up, and like I said, this is pretty much a save and go situation here. Yeah, don't worry too much about looking through any of that. We'll just save and go, and we'll do the same thing here. This one I can actually remove a crew system if I want, but this space is actually getting targeted for raids, so I might just leave it. But other than that, I don't know what I'm going to do much to this. Do we have any room? Only got the two little laser cans for close-in fire, but like I said, I got my fleet hanging around it, so... We need some tasty chicken soonish. Yes, we're going to try and get on that. Try to do the scouring thing today. If nothing else, maybe that'll make that my goal for today. Come up, take this, and scour. And maybe turn it into a breeding world afterwards. And we'll eliminate the Teekans that way. Ah, he's been successful stealing basic space commerce, so he didn't expose himself this time. All right, so space commerce. We'll go back to is that the Sinister Rock Horde? I forget already. That's the thing. These pirate names are kind of throwaway in my head. So, who was that? I think it was them. Sinister Rock Horde. Yes. The one at the bottom. Just remember the one at the bottom. And space commerce. Oh, 72%. There's an espionage skill. Working up. It's better than the 48 chance we had before, so just a couple more missions, you should be decent. Can't survive that long. Alright, onward. Now, we should get our fleet retrofitted, but unfortunately, every time I retrofit my fleet, that's the exact moment that the pirates come in force and start attacking. You out here. No mission. Well, how about you take this mission? Guard this. That'd be awesome. And then you guys, do we have one in? Yeah, we got him ready for disassembly. And we got three brand new exploration ships I'll have to retrofit the minute they come out. I didn't think about that, did I? Damn, I wish that wasn't in here now. Might just push him to the back, because I do want to retrofit that fleet. Or, better idea, let's build a second fleet. We can afford it. We should have enough stuff on the ground. And that way, one can be active while the other one's retrofitting. I think we'll do that. We'll just build in a new fleet. So, we're using rating templates right now. Have I been in the template screen yet? Not yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I think I set up our first strike force to be a rating force. So I'm just going to actually define what I want in those. Right now, we're only dealing with escorts, so I might just eliminate these two lines for the moment. And rating force, these will be the default rating force settings. I'll probably override them at the fleet level. So I always like to go braver. And then for this, retain current position, and I'll adjust that at the fleet level if I need to. But we're going to actually pop that up to a number of 10 escorts. And latest design. To this point, I haven't had a huge reason to have multiple designs of any role. Like, you know, multiple frigates or multiple escorts. I've been able to just have like one of each. You know, pick the fastest escort or the heaviest escort or whatever, and just use that. So I haven't really been varying the actual hull designs at all. It's kind of dedicating escorts to be one kind of ship, frigates to be another, that sort of thing. And it's totally doable if you want to use multiple rolls of the same hull. I just haven't had at least not in the early game, I haven't had a huge need to do it, so I don't really bother with it a whole lot. But the option is there. So with that defined, it's going to cost us 30,000 to build it. And we got 50 in the bank, so we're just going to go ahead and do it. Scamp Prime Spaceport. Boom. There it is, all selected and ready to go. It's actually our second strike force, but it's okay. And I'm going to hit that with a Control-2 hotkey. And set that up to be a raiding fleet. I'm going to put that on defend. For now, I'm just going to go same location like we did with the other one. And we'll reassign as needed because I only got the one kind of ship. If I had multiple roles and had them defined in the design screen, then I would go with the retain current positions. But because I only got the one kind of ship, we should shuffle them around and be a core, close escort, whatever they need to be. And use ship tactics instead of fleet. We're going to go to fleet, and we're going to go same location again. I just don't want them running off while they're being, built in. So just hover around the spaceport for now. And then the first strike force, once this one builds out, we'll get it retrofitted. And maybe we'll give it a bit of range to go out and kill some stuff around. So there's a second fleet for us, and that's probably messed our budget up a little bit. No, we can afford it. Totally afford it. At this point, I could probably automate this. It's pretty much automated now. As long as you got more cash than you need, you need to do much with this. Yeah, what's going on here? Tier 5 mining station. How much is that retrofit going to be? 146 credits. I think we basically adjusted our crew systems on all these, and that was pretty much it. There's a Hexadorium that we were needing. Excellent. All right, exploration ship, craft themselves. I guess I could rush a bit of attack. Yeah, I wouldn't mind pushing shock forces out a bit. How much is that going to be? 10,000 over 30? Yeah, I got to get on building some of these, so they take a little longer. And we do have the opportunity to build more troops. So I'll grab a general and we'll just see how we make out here. Swarm Lord. Yes, there it is. I'll just build the 2. That's all I need. So, boom. 0. All right, Swarm Lord overrides the poor recruiter. It still sucks. We could have been at +10, but at least we fixed the recruitment problem. So we're now at +10 recruitment rate, which is perfect. Okay, so I'll just build those 2 out. Maybe we'll have the tech to actually build some shock forces here shortly. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for with that. And carry on. I love it when a plan comes together. They don't come together very often, but I love it. And take a quick look at some stuff. Yeah, I'm still getting that bit rate warning, but I don't know. I don't suppose you guys are seeing any jittering or anything. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Carhuga beans. Well, absolutely. 4% calling development. I will take those. And out of curiosity, how many freighters do we have? 54 of them. So yeah, save 5% on 54 ships. That recreation center is a good thing to put on those. Yeah, I think anything that you build a ton of, stick a rec center on it if you got the room. Might as well save 5%. It's a private sector 5%, but that means we can tax a little heavier. There's more money to tax on. Explorer's getting in trouble. Man, where's that? Sure. I've got lots of the other 2, but that's fine. Everybody's busy. Yeah, we got to bring some of these back for retrofit. Hopefully will happen soon. There's a retrofit there, so Yep, they'll come back and retrofit in good time, I hope. Oh, we're being attacked again. Capture mission? Perfect. I need fuel! You chicken! It's gotta have a tank of fuel. You don't need fuel, you're just a big chicken. Nice excuse though, right? Oh, my mom's calling, I gotta go. Alright. Yeah, we'll get some shock forces done. We'll get our troops transports sorted out, and we'll go up and we'll invade. What is it? Manabu is what it's called. Yeah, Manabu. Oh, we found Mortallins, right? Where were they? Way over here. Got restricted trade with both of these. Tar and incense. 7% calling development. That's at this home world. I don't think I can build on that. Oh well. We'll have to take it in other ways. I had one game where the Chicans came over and actually took Manabu on me. Not a big deal. I went and took it back and ate them. Then I went after the homeworld. Ate them too. Yeah. All-consuming. Spy, what are you doing? I think I sent him back. Ah, I meant to send him over to these guys. Just sent my ambassador there. Oops. Yeah, so next spy round, we'll try the Haunted Storm Invaders. Because if you can gang up your spies with the ambassadors, they're actually pretty effective to, with each other. Westwards, excellent. Let's push our troop transports, I guess. Yeah, we'll make this our goal today, is at least pig out on some Teekans. Don't be scammed. Hey, how are you, man? You missed the beginning. Well, we're continuing on from last week. It's set to remind me, but I haven't gotten any. Oh, yeah, that's YouTube. YouTube is really weird, man. Like when I finished posting my last VOD, I thought, oh, I'll just go see how it's ranking, right? So I did a search for Distant Worlds 2. And the first one, I didn't find myself at all. It was like, okay, I came back 2 hours later, I was #1. I was like, oh, very good. Came back 2 hours later, I'm like 8. Come back a few hours later, and I'm nowhere to be found. This is within a 6-hour period or so, right? That I was ranking first, and then I was 8th, and I was gone. It's like, how do you fight that stuff? New squirt. There's an attack. Yeah, so I don't know what they're... Maybe I'm just not active enough for the algorithm to deal with me properly. I don't know. Yeah, that's YouTube for you. Yep. Yeah, I'm just confused on what you need to... I guess you just need to be consistent every day to get ranked at all. Now, some even Daz, like, sometimes his stuff's right at the top, and other times it's not. There's no rhyme or reason to it, as far as I can see. Okay, freighter. It's going to be great. Let's go eat some Teekans. Yes. Got to get the bits and pieces together here first. Should garrison those. Not that I got anything automated that would pick them up. So what do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8. I could probably just build out some armor. Take like 8 infantry and 4 armor should do the job, I think. I don't know how... I don't think this is very tough to take. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I recall it's not very tough. I think 8 and 4 mix will work pretty good. Then, of course, we got to leave our troops there. Just, you know, keep those Teekans under our thumbs. Where's that? Show me that one. Ooh, good stuff here. There's 10% colony development and a source of carbonite. And I think that's a friendly pirate, right? No, it's an unfriendly pirate, so maybe we won't build in there. Yeah, I'd like to, but you're probably going to get beat up doing it. Find that one. Ooh, critical breakthrough on this. Wow. Our scientist, Casper Minning. Bag Prime. Planetary governance has been pushed at 6%. We saved a ton of cash here. And we're going to get it in 6 years. Could be a minute yet. So that's fine. At least we don't have to pay for it. It's locked in now. So we're going to dedicate a third of our research to picking that up, and then we'll use the other 2 labs to build out our other stuff, which I kind of need to queue some more stuff up. So I guess we'll go do that next. And it's fine. Export. And yeah, I can't really build in there quite yet. Yes, let's have a look. I kind of built, well, I guess I could get those. Do we just stick with troops for a minute? Maybe we'll do that. We'll do a round of troop stuff because we need to get to the stuff behind it as well. And once again, I'll pop that to the bottom. Okay. Buckster! I'm rooting for the poor little Teekins. You can root all you want. There's still lunch. People all over the world, they always root for losing teams. So nothing wrong with that. You see, have faith. Okay, Shock Force is just about done. We'll build that facility and start building some of those. And by then, we should have our troop transport sorted out. We're getting close. Imagine we're going to get stuff done before a 4.5-hour mark today. I can't believe it took me 4.5 hours to build it the first decade. Twice. And I was trying to rush the second time. Okay, so let's build that facility. Okay, that costs 10 grand, and there's going to be 500 credits of maintenance on that. So let's go double check our budget here if I click the right stuff. Here, we'll bring that down to, say, 75. This is more for my own reference. There. We got tons of budget to build a bunch of facilities. No worries. Sinister Rock offers us protection. I am looking for like a second pirate, actually. Let's see. How hard are you going to be to come around? I think I already looked at this. 28 more years of complacency. No, that's just not going to happen. No, go away. It's going to take way too long. Oh. All right, so we'll get the troops built out. We got our transports coming. Design a transport here in a quick second. Oh, Nightbot, I don't know why you're freaking out over it. Nobody's typing that command in. Some people's bots, I tell you. Basic troop transports are done. Excellent. I probably have to run off and do that right away, but we will anyway. All right, so let's go design a troop transport. Yeah, that's a state ship, and we'll add new 1 troop transport. And a few bits and bobs. So boarding defense strength plus 20%, so it's harder to board. Excellent. So we'll manually design this. And I always like to start off with our command center and at least 1 crew system so we can get our immediate maintenance savings before the ship's even finished. We'll save money. And we'll grab a Jerix hyperdrive. Fusion reactor, I think I need 2. Some energy collection, maybe a pair of fuel cells, basic fuel cells. Did I not get better fuels? I guess I didn't. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. I'll have to upgrade those. Oh well, one other thing Monty forgot. Old man brain strikes again. Okay, so let's maybe come down and put the engines on first, and we'll come back up and tune up everything else. We can have 4 engines. And 4. I might turn one of those into a directional or something. We'll see. We'll put some deflection on it, or deflectors. I think for this particular application, I probably don't have to go too heavy on stuff. I think we're just going to drop and run. Maybe I'll put a countermeasures on it. I don't have any actual point defense. Maybe I'll look at weaponry after we fill in everything else. Okay, we still need a couple more things. We lock this open. We need troop capacity and an assault pod. So let's put the troop capacities on. Generally 2 of these, which will hold 4 infantry or 2 armor. And then 2 of these assault pods, which will launch your troops for you. And they have a launch rate of 20 seconds, and they only launch 1 troop at a time. So if you have, for instance, this one we have 4 troops on, but 2 assault pods. So it'll launch the first 2. Each assault pod will launch 2. Wait 20 seconds, and then launch the other 2. So there's going to be a bit of a delay. Multiple ships are probably encouraged just because of that. That way you have like 4 ships shooting their first round. So there's 8 troops going down at once. So, anyways, we're a little oversized. Yeah, I was worried about that. I might just convert one of these to a directional. Just working it down into size, and it also increases our countermeasures a bit too. 54 is not great speed, but this is just an indie invasion, so I'm not too crazy or too worried about going too fast to get that done. As long as I can carry troops and drop them, that's kind of all I'm looking for. Range. Upgrade range because we got jerks, and I think we're pretty good here. Wow, boarding assault strength, 35%. 20 of it's coming from this hull. That's pretty good. So it's going to be the invader one. And I'll just call it troop drop ship. All right. Seems like something else is running here. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I left the other computer on, but it didn't. I think it's just my video card might be... Oh, yeah. Temperatures are up a bit. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's all we need on here. Don't have any damage control or anything yet, so that's probably going to function for us. All right, good enough. Save that. Take that off auto. And we'll build 4 of these. Yeah. So let's grab our spaceport. I'm not getting this thing disassembled very quick, am I? Did that other fleet get done? It did. Perfect. Now, I'm going in too many directions. I'm going to forget I'm doing something here. This one, the first strike force can now be retrofitted. Retrofit. So now that they're retrofitting, I'm going to take Fleet 2, and I'm going to expand its range. Say same system instead of just location. So anything that comes into our system now is going to be met with some force. And we'll stay with our aggressive stance for now. So, first fleet's going to stick around Homeworld, Spaceport. This one will just kind of buzz around here if anything comes in to do anything. And yes, we will build those in a sec. We got Space Commerce. Average Gamer did it. Excellent. Early area weapons. Okay, hang on. We'll do those in a sec. Average Gamer. Okay, so let's see. Average Gamer. Now, we want to go for a different pirate this time. We want to try the Haunted Storm Invaders. We don't have any espionage skills yet on the ambassadors, so let's try that. Haunted Storm Invaders. See what our chances are with you guys. I just need to get 1 mission done, and then the ambassador will have a few points to help them out with. It's our last buy, though. 67% is our best chance. Oh! You know what I've been forgetting all about here? Try that. We have special targeting, and it's hidden behind that tech I just queued up for espionage. I got to get this, because there's swarm targeting's behind it. Okay, well, we'll send you for that then, and hopefully you make it. And let's see, early area weapons from the Burning Rock. For 21 grand. I don't like the price tag. Burning Rock. You. Speak with you. Can we negotiate a different deal? Yeah, I got nothing. Shock forces are probably pretty useless to... What? Oops. There's a bug. Yeah. Am I going to get 252 grand for doing this deal? Okay, here, hang on. Just do a quick save here. What is this? Pirate espionage. Or pirate negotiation. Pirate deal. There. Negotiation too hard for me to type. So I'll call it that the pirate deal. And I'll take a quick screenshot. Alright. Well, do you want to know what happens? I might as well try it. Are we going to get 252,000 out of this? This might be a bug I need to record. No, but we got the... Oh, wait a minute. What is this deal? Since they'll likely accept it. But they're not. Okay, it doesn't look like I can do the deal. But that's interesting anyways, nevertheless. I wonder if I gave him just something. Here, try that. Didn't give us the money, but we got a deal. Contact the prowler. Yeah, we didn't get anything back. Oh well. Anyways, we'll see how that works out. Yeah, that probably should have been like that. Oops. Yeah, apparently quote and join don't work. I don't know what's going on with those. Nightbot keeps complaining about it. I don't think anybody's been typing at it. Burning Rock offers military refueling. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, we're under attack here. Where are you guys going? Manual. Auto. Defend. There we go. Go back to the spaceport, please. Keep forgetting to put stuff back on manual or auto and then finish. I'm mucking with stuff. I said muck. I was mucking with stuff. Spy. Ooh, a new spy. All right. We got a new spy. And Boxster is our new spy. Right. Yeah, I'm just looking over the chat, so if you said something recently, I'll put your name in the game. If you don't want your name in the game, I guess stay quiet. Continue to lurk. Mind lurkers. All right. What else do we need to do here? Build our transport. How's that going? So half done their shock forces. So let's build out our fleet of transports then. Let's grab our spaceport. Actually, what I can do, maybe we'll just start using templates a bit more. So let's go to our invasion fleet. We'll just hit edit on that. And I just need the troop transports. I'll take one of our other fleets with us while they're packing it. And I'm only going to take, let's see, 4 ships, I think, for now. Just call it 4. I'll just reduce you to the same system, and all that's probably good. Too worried about that right now. All right, and we'll build one of those at Camp Prime. That's our first invasion fleet, by the way. Yeah, I'll just hit you with a defend, that's fine. Alright, we'll build those out. Good luck, Boxster. Yep. Yeah, spies sometimes don't last very long in my empire. We've already lost one. Diamond was a spy at one point. He's an admiral now, but we lost him. Oh, I guess we should put him to work then. Who's the Haunted Storm Invaders? Let's see. Oh, those are pretty horrible odds. Okay, let's try the other ones that were easier. Not by much. Oh, take a chance there, Voxter. Off you go. 50-50, basically. And we're attacked, I think. Somewhere. Uh-oh. You're retrofitting. Oh, there's our fleet. Okay, he's on it. That's why I wanted a second fleet built. I knew the minute I retrofitted that first one. Oh, it's uncaptured. Okay. There we go. What do we got going on in our spaceport? We got a lot of stuff here to build. Where's that second thing? Oh, no mission now. Okay, so you guys are good to go now. Ah, excellent. You just go to Lost and Found for now. We'll disassemble later. Still got this one at the back of the queue here. I might move that back up. I just want it out of the way while I did my retrofits. So we'll move that back ahead. What's this? Construction ships. Okay. Exploration. Okay, I'll just leave him there. And he'll get disassembled in a short minute. Perfect. There's the troop transports. 100%. Boom, done. Okay, now we can build out some armor. And I'm pretty sure that's probably close enough somewhere. Just assign that to run off and look. Okay, so let's build some armor. Let's see what that does for a general. It's got troop recruitment of 0 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Recruitment +2. Excellent. And we will. Hey, that button. Garrison those for the moment. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, which will leave us 4 at the homeworld when we pick all these up, which is fine. I might just put a couple extras at the tail end of this. Yeah. Got to pay maintenance on them now, but I get the feeling I'll probably forget about building them, so. Oh, come on. Let's hit this button. All right. We're doing good financially, so if you're doing good financially, and by all means, queue a bunch of stuff up if you want. So, usually in the early game, I don't like to queue ahead very far. All right. So how fast are those going to build? Yeah, not very. Okay. You don't have to go far. Yeah, the one game where the Tikans took Manabu on me, my invasion force was like right here on its way. And then the Tikans took it, so I just walked in and took it off of them. And then we consumed. We got enough of those for now. Thank you. Artilus. Ooh, big nasty creatures. Countered an Artilus space monster in the Hasselhoff system. Enormous silicon-based invertebrate. Like to feed on gas giant planets. Yep. Where's our explorer? Right here. Okay, so here's a good example of what I was talking about before. So you have a ship on auto, say it's a mining ship, and you don't want it to get destroyed, you just want it to run. You can just select the ship. This is on auto, so I'm not going to give it any commands other than I'm just going to change its retreat status. So enemy at same location, which is where this Artilus is. So we dismiss that. He immediately escapes. And then once that escape order is enabled, just put him back to attack. And we didn't touch any orders, didn't take him off automation or anything. He'll just continue on with what he's doing. Not so critical with explorer ships because you can actually control them, but miners and freighters, if they're in the way and you want them out before they actually come under attack, you can do it that way. Is that location? Nope. Okay, we'll assign that then. That's fine. All right. What time are we at? 20 after 9. It's still early. It's not 9 hours yet. Our mining ship's been taken over. Oh, sucks. Yeah, you're under attack over here. Ooh. This show me button is a bit funky lately, isn't it? Yeah, he's already running. Yeah, he might have been passing through. And unknown items. All right. Wow, those are coming pretty slow. Troops take a long time to build. That's why I wanted to get on it really quickly. I probably could have delayed these a bit. Yeah, he went to explorer school. He knows what he's doing. Run. Did we teach you how to run in explorer school? Because you should probably do that right now. I don't need to look at explorers. I don't need to look at construction. Still only got the one scientist. We had two, but we had a rivalry and lost one. He was an addict. So no more action from pirates. I think we kind of brought them back a bit. No, there's still some strength out and about, so we haven't killed all their ships yet. Yeah, sometimes they just run out of ships. There's just no more to capture, and they don't have any agreements with anybody to get money to build more, so... I've run into that situation before. That's why I'm kind of disappointed in the number of pirates. I generally like a few more than this. Oh well. That one. What's that creature over there? I'll just queue that up. Don't have it yet. Population growth, we'll take it. Absolutely. Spiders want to give us protection. See the heel of my boot. Yeah, better do a quick check on other stuff for a quick minute. And still getting that warning. Oh well, I think we're fine. Yeah. It's going to be one of those days, I guess. All right. Ooh. 6% colony development? I'll take that too. I'll just queue it up ahead. All right, so we're getting our troops improved. I guess I should have maybe waited for that tech before putting those other 4 down. Hindsight, right? 2020. I don't know how many times in this game I do something and went, oh, I should have waited, or wow, I'm too late on that. right, so let's look at our, there it is right there. So we have 80,000 strength, 40,000 will go to troops, and 40,000 will go to armor, I think. Okay. So that should be enough to go invade that. Unfortunately, I gotta wait. Because troops are so effing slow. 88 now. Yeah, we're gonna be a minute. And not a whole lot else going on at the moment. We'll go through some other stuff. Oh, the average gamer. Basic target tracking has been progressed. Not done, but progressed anyways. And you were after the Haunted Storm Invaders. 82% now. Okay, let's go have a look at our ambassador here. 5% espionage bonus. So that's applying to that spy right now. That's why I wanted to go to them, because I know where they are. I can put my ambassador there, gang them up with some spying. And I'll just keep throwing ambassadors there. I'll have maybe 3 or 4 there at some point, right, in some games. That's a dangerous location, isn't it? We got to get down there and clean that out, actually. Be a good exercise. Oh, we haven't got weaponry yet. I haven't got a point defense or anything. I can't take bases out yet. What am I thinking? Oh, I need a round of weaponry here. Oh, this game just seems like I need everything. Logistics would be nice too, I guess, but they're not too bad on money. We'll throw it in. Breaking my own rules about not queuing too much stuff up, but I'm behind on getting stuff done. I just don't want to forget about it again. The Gizurean forgetting about weaponry. What the hell? We're paused. I still want my banner in the middle of the screen saying I'm paused, but yeah, I keep missing that corner because I have glasses that are the progressive lenses, so that corner is actually all blurred out when I look at the middle of the screen, so I don't notice that it's actually paused. But if we had a nice banner here saying pause, that would be awesome. I think I've been complaining about that since day one. I haven't seen it yet, so I guess I should just stop complaining. And all this little stuff will get done eventually. Ah, mission failed. Evaded detection, though. Alright, you were going for the Sinister Rock Horde. Oh, no. Oh, 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 oh. Voxter. Voxter is now known as Voxter Get Caught. These aren't even scalable either, so concealment is. You never know. We might end up renaming you back, but I've seen these guys actually work into something actually pretty good. So I'm not writing you off, but if you get caught and pirates want to sell you back, probably gonna not do it. Well, we'll go back to the Sinister Rock Horde. Yeah, they're a bit easier. Not that it really matters at this point. Would you like a 19% chance or a 22% chance of survival? Oh, there's 24 here. Here, we'll give you 24. How's that? Here, 2 extra points on your survival. How's that? That's the problem with doing pre-recorded series, too. It's like, I have nobody to pick on. Yeah, explorers know what they're doing. Hey, we got one done. Yep. Battle Pod Swarm. Alright, 3 more of those and we can go invade. Yeah, I'll take one of these fleets up with us in case there's always pirates hanging around the Indies now. They're always there getting fuel, so the Indies are actually a pretty dangerous location now for unarmed ships. Wow, we're doing fantastic. I should push a couple things here. Spend some money. And we'll get into the weaponry after we finish that off. That's still going to be 4.5 years. If I get down to like under 3 years, I'll probably just drill down and push it out. Drill down to 1 lab, put all our points towards it. Waste nothing. Pulse blast weapons. Was that queued up? It was. Awesome. There, already making progress on our weaponry. And we need another ship to disassemble. I just happen to have one right here. Retired Scamp Prime, off you go. Or Spaceport. So we'll disassemble another one. Hopefully I can capture some more. We're kind of lean on those. That's why I wanted lots of pirates, so we'd have lots of ships to pull apart. Coffee break. Mining station. How are they holding up these days? Did I ever get... I don't think I did. Starfighters. No. We have hive fighters here. Queue it up. Okay, we'll finish with our weaponry first, and then we'll get the hive fighters. And I do put fighters on the mining stations, and it does absolutely nothing for pirates. But earlier when that creature came to that station, did that get repaired? And was pounding on our station, the fighters would have been handy there. I'm assuming it got repaired. Either that or got destroyed. I don't think it got destroyed though. Yeah, it's hard to say. I lost track of it. There's freighter. Oh, freighters do have missiles on them now. Okay, some still need retro. Oh, they're still in for retrofit. I keep interrupting them. I gotta leave the spaceport alone for a bit. I just plugged up one shipyard with a disassembly. So yeah, I need to leave this alone for a bit and get all that retrofitted. Oh, the Gizurean degenerate burrows. What we got here? Should we investigate? Oh, absolutely. Degenerate Gizureans. Alarming news from Nazareno. The world is inhabited by a small population of Gizureans, but they're not like us. They're very sentient, living animal-like lives with no ability to communicate. They do a great deal of reproducing, but they live in such poor conditions that many die and their numbers do not increase. We believe that these pathetic creatures are once admirable Gizureans like ourselves, but something went horribly wrong. Do we eradicate these diminished Gizureans and take their desirable world for our own? Alternatively, we could study them and possibly risk exposing ourselves to whatever caused them to devolve. Such a move would be expensive and cause unhappiness among our population. Eradicator study. Any suggestions? So if we study them, we're going to get an unhappiness penalty. And if we eradicate them, not sure what will happen. I'm not sure whether I've eradicated. I know I've studied them before. I don't know whether I've eradicated them. Eradicate. Well, that's you, Grumpy, of course. Well, you know what? I don't think I've done the eradicate before. I've done the study a few times, I think. I'll do eradicate because I really don't know what you get. So. Watching them die. As there is only a small and localized population of degenerate Gizureans, it was quite simple to poison the water supply and watch them perish. They thrashed about with about. It was not amusing. Of course it wasn't. Now the world is ours. They never had a chance. It does not pay to be stupid. Now what actually happened here? Ooh, 57. Okay, we'll definitely want to colonize that. We're building a mining station here right now. So we're building that mining station, which has actually dug that out for us, I guess. This, okay, so there's unknown items present still. Now, we should have some kind of... Okay, I guess nothing else happened for eradicating them. I think we're seeing any happiness, anything, seeing anything. Okay, I guess we just get the planet. I think I'd rather study them next time. System map, yeah, we'll take that. And they gave us Typhon. That's the home of Mike Typhon. Haunted Storm Invaders offers protection. Yeah, go away. All right, we'll carry on. Watching them die. Oh, quaint. Yep. I think we get more out of studying them, though. We get a happiness hit, but I think we get a little bit more out of... Didn't give us any weird text or anything at the bottom, did it? No, it's just still got that one. I think there is something else coming. I think it has to do with those Guardian Bolts. If we run across those. Alright, how are we making out? Oh, build these damn things. I think I had a poor recruiter. That's a lot of stuff in the queue. Yeah, the price sector's trying to retrofit all their stuff. It's not going well. So I think I'll just leave our spaceport alone for a little bit, let them catch up on that. Yeah, I just plugged up half of it. Oh well. Good thing we're not under a massive attacks or anything right now. I need to get stuff done. We got a bit of time to deal with stuff. Yep. Watching them die, how quaint. Yeah. Typical Gizurean. I'm guessing we consumed them at some point. I still don't know about that. Maybe we'll wait for our troops to build out. I don't have that little bit of weaponry, though. Point defense. I can't take out a base without point defense. Their fighters will just murder us. So we got that coming. I wish these would clear a little quicker. I just think there's danger here, and it's moved on since, so... Okay, we can build better troops now. I think that might apply to the new ones coming out. But I got queued up. Scenery bonus. Yeah, we got to get into that stuff too. All the hulls and expanded civilian stuff. Ooh. Space construction's actually progressed a little bit. Yeah, what are we getting for all this disassembly we're doing? We'll start at the top and have a look. Early beams, early area, early torpedoes. Got a little bit of shields. Bit of engines. Space control, or damage control, sorry. Oh, I need these too. Good lord. Come and look at this tech tree. Oh, I need that. I need that. Like a kid in a candy store here. I definitely need those after weaponry updates. kind of want the frigates to go take out some pirate bases too, so that's going to take a minute. Man, I don't know how to. I should get these right after our weaponry, I guess. Get those retrofitted and get into proper fleet stuff. So finish off our weapons, get our hulls, get some frigates going, some better escorts. Throw five fighters around a bit. Do we get... We do get a hangar on our frigates. I want fighters first. Oh. Okay, tell you what, move that down. We'll keep the escorts there. We'll put the fighters in front of the system patrol starships. And I just thought of something. No, never mind. Yeah, brain fart. I won't go on. I won't say what I was thinking because it's dumb. I can be dumb without saying stuff. All right, we got lots of money. What should we do with that? Wonder if we can actually settle that one. This one's going to give us a massive hit to our reputation when we do this. For Gizureans, we really don't care about our reputation, so. Wow. A lot of pods. What's this? They might get something. Now, there's also another possibility. Is they're disabling my crew systems at the same time, which kills my anti-rating. Yeah, all these are disabled. That's probably why it's looking like they're doing so well. A lot of my anti-rating is down. They're all down. It didn't affect that number, though. But I'm guessing they're not working right now, so they're probably going to get stuff. I'm not sure how that'll turn out, but that's a lot of pods. Never did find those Tekin pirates. Oh no, that's them. What was that? The Sinister Rock Horde. Yeah, I don't know where they are. They're the easier ones to spy on, so... I'll waste nothing! Breakthrough and enhanced missiles. That one I did not have queued up. Okay, well that's probably good news about our spaceport then. Means we're back to double timing our construction stuff. Okay, I'm gonna let that keep fill it a bit. I don't think I need a whole lot more. I got 2 fleets. I could get a little defensive fleet for a homeworld maybe and bring both of them out to do stuff. But there's no point building fleets because we're about to redesign all our other fleets anyways, so. And like I said, we're not under a huge amount of fire right now. Oh, speaking of being under fire. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a fleet destroyer. Yeah, give me another one of those. Oh, stop firing. Oh, that's him firing this. Wow, that's dropping quick. I doubled the amount of salt pods in the fleets. Not last stretch. So we're doing much quicker boarding. Base rated, okay, that's fine. Basic target tracking is done. Alright. Gee, something else I want now. Oh, I'm not going to get through this. This one. Swarm targeting. That's what I'm after. I should have had this a long time ago, actually. Yeah, neglectful old man. Yeah, so swarm targeting gives us 15% targeting. I think that's kind of same as this one. However, we get an extra targeting point per fleet ship. So if I have 15 ships in my fleet, I get an extra 15% targeting. And it'd be 30% targeting on that fleet. Definitely worth getting. I'm just going to queue it up now because I'll forget again. I should have had this a while ago, actually. And that's kind of something I want for my next round of retrofits. So I guess we'll put it there. Actually, kind of want it for the escorts too. So I guess I'll put it in front of the escorts. All right. So we're working on that now. I could just probably rush it out the gate, actually. 18 grand or 100 and some odd. Do it. I could probably finish this too. Let's get rushing a little bit more on this. I got tons of money. We might as well use it. Oh, paused. And boom, one fleet destroyer in our possession. Got it. So that went a little quicker right now than doubled the amount of salt pods. Hyperdrive offline, that's fine. Even lost and found, we'll send you for repair. Awesome. What do we got in here now? We have 2 fleet destroyers and a fleet frigate. 236 firepower there, 123 there. That one might be a bit more. There might be some stuff damaged. Okay, so we got the target tracking. So, average gamer. You need to go back to Haunted Storm Invaders. 83. Got anything better than 83? Okay, what do we want? Tractor beams are kind of interesting. I don't use them a whole lot, but they are interesting. We got early ion. Do we have ion weapons here? Yes, 76. Oh, try tractor beams. Exercise your skills on tractor beams. And get caught. Rockstar, get caught. Still out in the field. Don't get caught. Mining station under attack, and we got that. Carry on. Okay, what time we got? 9:45, eh? Should probably take a quick break here soon. Old man drinking coffee and all that stuff. Check on a couple things. All right, everything looks fine. Excellent. You still want that system, eh? What's your base like? Yeah, definitely gonna need point defense for that. Just away from that. So we're gonna have to retrofit one more time before we come down and take that out. But that's a good luxury location in there. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's just their ships. Okay. These are friendlies. It's the ones we've been paying. And they've been using the money wisely by the looks of it. That's a lot of ships. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 ships. Oh. Get caught, got caught. Sinister Rock Horde. Sorry, man. Them's the brakes. Yeah. So we're back down to 1 spy. Yeah, the spying game isn't going very well this time. Average gamer's coming up pretty good. There's that one, that in dangerous location. Yeah, that should be fine. Off you go. Necrostone and obtain the Mopal. 5% development and colony income. Nice. Grab it. We will grab it. Okay, how's troop building going? I see 2 done. Number 3 is almost done, so 1 more and then we can load up and go. Get this done. And watch our reputation plummet. What is our reputation at? 1.3, so that's going to get totally trashed here in a few minutes. Yeah, so they're not gonna, nobody's gonna be really impressed with us. Oh, we're gonna upset the Teekins doing this. Passive Teekins, angry Teekins, they all taste the same, right? 5% colony development there too. Is that the same place? It is. Excellent. Beautiful. How are these stations holding up? No damage. Like I said, deflectors do more damage to your stations than leaving them off. So. Yeah, so as much as I'm tempted to speed it up to like 2x or 4x, it messes up my timing, like my head clock, I guess. I just end up missing everything if I do that. Ooh, fuel. Yeah, it looks like we're short on it too, so yeah, sign that. Good call. I don't know what else is around us here. Or carbonite? Oh, that's that place. Maybe throw that in. Succulus wood. Yeah, it's a dangerous location there, and everything else looks well supplied, other than fuel. Pick up another fuel. Okay, no more science. Money is fantastic. Like I said, I could probably just automate this. This is pretty much automated anyway, so if you got lots of cash, then it just spends what it needs. So it's just when you're struggling a bit, you need to kind of micromanage this a bit. But yeah, we could probably do that. And we'll just go over to funding and we'll hit auto. I'll really monkey with this screen a whole lot. It'll take a minute to sort that out, but come on. There you go. All right. So as long as I see, say, 4 grand or better here, I literally don't have to look at the screen anymore. If I see it drop below like 4 grand, then I should go have a look, sort of thing. But we're at 15, so we've got lots of headroom here. So that's another thing, throw into automation. I don't have to get my fingers into anymore. Yeah, the most I can get my fingers out of, the better the game goes, right? So planetary governance is down to about 3 years. I could drill down to 1 lab and push that out, but I kind of need the other stuff done too. We're not hurting in money. That would be more of a money boost. We're not really hurting for money, so not a big deal to let it go a bit longer. But yeah, I want the patrol and the frigates going. So we've got a few more steps to get there. Well, Diamond says laugh out loud. That was for a few minutes ago, so I'm not sure what that means. I'm sure I've done a few things that made people laugh out loud. So. What's that dumb old fart doing now? All right, we're getting there. I wonder if we should spy to get their map, maybe. How hard they'd be to get. Private sector is doing fantastic. I want to help myself to about 150 grand of that. We haven't got large mining stations yet, do we? I think so. No, I still got to do all that stuff yet. Yeah, all the civilians, all of the station halls. I feel like I'm behind. I don't know, just got that feeling that I'm behind on a bunch of stuff. Well, let's see how we're doing against the Teekans. Now, Teekans are actually pretty good at growing too. As we can see. They're growing faster than we are. Okay, what does that say about me? What does that say about my playstyle? We're supposed to be the fastest expanding race in the game, but I'm like second place. Out of 2. Hey, it came in second! Out of 2. Yeah, so that doesn't bode well for my... But I am a turtle starter. I'll take my time in the beginning game and try to catch up in the mid game sort of thing. We got to get into colonization too. Oh my god, so many things to do. It just seems like I'm behind on everything. We're, what, 2 decades into the game? Yeah, I feel like it should be further along. That's what it feels like to me. Okay, doing here. Last one coming up, so we can almost get ready to go here. Should I take my general with us? Maintenance savings, recruited infantry strength, and troop recruitment. He's not going to get any more traits because he's full. He's got all 4. I might just leave him at home. We're going to be building more troops, so he'll get better and better. So maybe we'll just leave him as a recruiter. Unacceptable views. Do we have any other characters? Oh. Everybody's named. Oh, comment was about the tasty Teekans, yeah. Yep. Yes, we're just on that cusp of going to do that. Okay, so Spaceport's cleaning out finally. So they're catching up here. Again, we can get faster construction by getting some more station tech. Unknown system map. 5,700. Freaking inflation everywhere, eh? You can play a game without getting it. Ah, they gave us a little more. The Teekan area. Sure. Thank you. Alright. Looking good still. Still haven't blown up my video card. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to get a new one. I can't justify buying a new one when this one still works, so. It's holding up fine. I got all the quality and 60 frames a second. I got like maximum settings here, so. You guys go ahead and for retrofit. I think I'm looking for B2s. Yeah, they're there. So we got a couple of those out. Wow, look at the range on those. Excellent. Beta detection. Tractor beams. Go again. Research and go for tractor beams again. 84% this time. I think we're 82 last time. So let's have a look here. Our Vassar is doing 6% now instead of 4. Things are looking better. Exploring the unknown items at that colonizable planet we found. Okay, well, have to get into colonization here shortly. Here's our point defense. Good. Our patrols are up. Let's maybe push that. We're already 20% through it. Cost 11 grand. That's no problem. Then we have Hive Starfighters, which are going to go on our frigates when we get that tech, so. And Discovery. Sunum Steak. Well, you know what we need. We need a meat mine. I'm not going to build in there yet, though. Indies, like I say, are pirate magnets, so we might have issues in there getting that. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll try it. Build a meat mine. Go all in on the meat mine. That's how you make meat, isn't it? You mine it out. Sure. Can you imagine all these little drones coming down to all your cows and just cutting steaks out and flying back up to the station? All right, so we should be pretty much there, I think. I think we're good. We are good to go. Okay, so let's just do a quick pause here while I deal with this. So I'm going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Then I'm going to take all 4 of these as well. And we'll ungarrison that. And we'll grab our first invasion fleet. We'll get you to load troops. Off you go. That should pretty much load that right up. And define that for a little bit more. Yeah, see, even the freighters are getting attacked in there, so no point putting a construction ship in there. I haven't heard any reports out of here lately, so that might be all right. But maybe we haven't been over there to get attacked yet. Half of them there. More unknown items. Haven't a clue. Stop there, but we don't know. All right, there we go. We are ready. So, first fleet. I think I got you on location. Got the second fleet on systems. So we're going to take the first strike force. That's at the same location. We're going to move him up here first. We'll get him to arrive just a little bit before. So we'll move to, oh, actually blockade. I don't think I need to do that. We just go in. Okay, we'll let them get started. And we'll follow it up with the invasion forces. And it's lunchtime! Yes, Tekin's on the menu. Oh, I feel tired today. That bike ride kind of took it out of me yesterday. I haven't done very many extended tours in the last month or so, so it's been the first one in a bit. Takes it out of you when you're 61. I'm not quite 61, but... Okay, so you guys are off and running. Bit of a head start. And we'll bring in our invasion fleet. I'm just going to tell you just to go and do it. And watch your reputation plummet. For Gizureans, we don't care. Network targeting is done. Yes. That's our swarm targeting. All right, so 60% there. We got our Hive Star fighters, which I will put on our bases as well as the frigate. I just got to remember to design the fighters and bombers this time. I had one of my recent games that I was just playing privately. Got hangars everywhere. Got to do the bombers and fighters, so there wasn't a bomber fighter in the game. Looking at my fleet going, why aren't there any fighters in there? It's like, oh, derp. Old man strikes again. Let's push the starfighters. I got tons of cash. I get too nerdy about waiting. Push it out. I feel like I'm behind, like I said. So. Yes, we're on our way to lunch. Yeah, I double dog dare these Teekans to run in and snipe that on me this time. Yeah, I wasn't impressed by that. Teekan's taking my indie world. Literally stealing food out of our mouths, little rodents. They deserve to be eaten. Kind of smelly, though. Yeah, they taste all right, but they're... Yeah, this research station still has a smell of Teekan in it. You just can't get it out. Yeah. Kind of like cats and carpet. I need no protection from you. Yeah, a second pirate on board would be kind of handy, but oh well. I just realized my mic isn't as close as I usually have it. Let's just move it over a bit. There. That's a little better. Oh. Oh, we just finished this, probably. Yep, 9 succulus wood. Alright, off you go, buddy. Get out of the way. Off it goes. Good. Yeah, we just started mining that. So timing was good, if nothing else. And check on some things quickly. Once again, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask. The big challenge is me noticing the question. When I was going through the VOD doing the time stampings, there were so many comments I missed. Felt bad. Yeah, if you want my attention, if you go at Larry Monty, that kind of highlights it for me a bit. I don't need to look at any of that. I don't need to look at any of this either. Everything is going spectacular. Unlike my trying start games. Alright, escorts are done. And on to system patrols. Get our frigates finally. We'll just pay that out the gate. Hey, when you're rich, you just buy stuff, right? Oh, and we better come in and have a look at this. What's going on here? Okay, here comes our invasion fleet now. With its escort. All right, here we go. In we go. Lunchtime. Who's buying? In we go. I think that's everybody. Nope, we got 2 more coming. Okay, they didn't have a whole lot here. All right. We're about to open the menu. Colony conquered. We have invaded and taken over the independent colony Manabu. Our victorious forces have completely defeated the enemy. It's not the enemy, it's lunch. Okay, the scouring. Here we go. With our recent conquest of the colony Manabu, we can choose whether we want to implement scouring. Scouring this new acquired colony will grant us an extra tech from the conquest. Some of the existing population will be consumed, providing food to temporarily boost population growth for Gizureans throughout our empire. So it's not just lunch here, it's lunch everywhere. I bought the entire empire lunch. Our diligent efforts to scour the planet will also no doubt reveal any hidden resource caches. Well, gee, which one should we do? Do we leave it untouched? No, we scour. Okay, let's pause and have a look around for a sec here. What is all this, first of all? Okay, we got hybrid thrusters, vector engines. That's from our conquest. Excellent. That works. That works. All right, so hybrid thrusters. So we'll have those for our retrofit here shortly. Tech acquired. Okay, we got that. Planetary governance research completed. Oh, so we completed that for us too. I think we're still a few years away from that, weren't we? Awesome. Well, in that case, build one right there. More money, more money. And I might even build one here too. And we gotta actually manualize our troop stuff. I'm leaving these troops here in case there's rebellions and stuff, and they're well stocked here to push it back. So we'll garrison all those. And I think I'm just going to build this out the gate. We do have 305 million people here. So I'm going to build that out the gate. And we have Scouring Unhappiness, Colony Unhappiness -10. That's why I'm leaving my troops here. And Gizurean population growth, plus 20% empire-wide, I believe. Yep. For the next year. So let's see what kind of effect that'll have. Okay, so we took care of that. And new general. Awesome. And he's waiting at Manabu. Maybe we'll just leave him there. I get the feeling some indies are going to hit this, and our general will probably get some experience doing that, and then he'll probably be a decent one to take out for the next invasion. And we can maybe leave unacceptable views at home. So, who do we have? Who do we have? Oh, we have Grumpy Scamp. I think we named our planet or something Grumpy, but General Grumpy Scamp. Sounds like a great general name. Okay, so you're going to sit in Manabu and help fight off any invading forces that might hit us. Perfect. What else we got? Mining ship under attack, mining station under attack, found some unknown stuff, and small freighter under attack. Okay. So let's have a look at our colonies for a quick second. Not that tab, this tab. Okay, so here we are at 8.2. I think we're in the 5 somewhere earlier. And Manabu, 2.3. Once this kicks in, I think we've got to let the game run a bit for that to kick in. So, we should see some numbers jump here eventually. %. I guess 8.2 is 20% of 5 something. I think we're getting it. Manabu probably isn't going to grow very well here. Yeah, the calling happiness is probably killing us. And mission complete, tractor beams. The average gamer pulls it off again. So we got tractor beams. And we will go back to the Haunted Storm Invaders for advanced tractor beams. But we have some 85s here. Maybe we'll pig out on a bit and just build him up a bit more. Kinetics, area, or beams. Let's go beams. I do like the multi-beam point defense, so maybe we'll grab that with him. And we have Gizureans. And, oh, already successful. Okay, how successful, though? Yeah, who do they call Gizurean Confederation? Yeah, it's still 24 years of contempt. Nah. Yeah, it's going to take too long to bring them around. I do have the money to maybe do it, but yeah. Forget it. I'll just go with the one pirate this time. Let's find her north again here. Oh, wow. I've been looking north for a while, have I? Yeah, I thought those were up top. No, they're to the side. Yeah, now that's messed me up on where everything is. Decline that. Yeah, anger colonies, no doubt. We're chowing right down on them. They're a little upset about it. Oh, another Gizurean pirate encountered. Quite successful. Let's have a look at this one. Gizurean pirates. Better. I guess we got the expense. We can maybe bring one more on. One more on? But yeah, I wouldn't mind just a few more map deals and stuff going on. It's going to be a minute before any of that happens, though. But like I said, I do have the money to actually bring them on fairly quick, too. Maybe I'll try these ones. That'll give us the 2. Yeah, if I was strapped for cash, I'd probably just say no to this, but... It's stabby guy. By 21, wow. We're gonna have to wait a while to get these guys. Maybe not. You know, just say forget it. I think I'll just say forget that one too. Yeah, it's just map deals I'm kind of missing on. Probably not a big deal. Yeah, I haven't been looking north for a long time, have I? Now I'm like totally messed up on where everything is. Yeah. Forget it. Double Robs, how are ya? How's the buffet going? It's going good. We just started chowing down right now. We just landed here and started scouring. Oh, I gotta get this fleet out of here though. Where's our... Not that one. That one. Let's bring you back to Homeworld. There's pirates all around this now. So let's just bring you back to Homeworld. These have no weapons on them whatsoever. So I'm just gonna get you to move back to Scamp Prime. And our other fleet is going to capture. I need fuel! You chicken shit. Jesus. Alright, let's see how we do here. Yeah, oh. He's not jumping yet, though. Oh, he's oh, right. I thought he was going to a base to do that. He's trying to come here. Which is great, because that gives me time to actually get his shields down and board him. I might leave this fleet here. Absolutely. Wow, look at that, eh? It's almost 1,700 on board immediately. And patrol ships are done. We can do our fleets now. Okay, just look through a couple things here. That's all fine. Okay. Yes, once we finish up with this, maybe we'll take a quick break and then we'll look at doing our fleet designs here. Take care of this guy first. What do we got? 10:16. So I'm planning to stay for another maybe a couple more hours. It's kind of a nice day out, so I'm kind of wanting to get it back on the bike today. Ah, there it is. Okay. You. Go refuel and repair. No, don't. No. Don't do that. I want to build a spaceport here, and you'll plug up my freaking queue. You come down here and repair and refuel and do what you need to do. I don't care if you're out of fuel right now. Oops. Hang on. Right here. Come and repair here. And then we'll add you the lost and found. And we should be able to disassemble another ship, I think. Let's see. That's one we just captured, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, Legions of Rishi. So that's one we just captured. This one should be here somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. So I'm going to pull him out of the fleet. We'll get him to go retire. Oh. I'm about to do retrofits. Maybe I don't want to do this yet. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. We'll just put him back in that fleet. Yeah, because if I plug up one spaceport or one construction yard, then my retrofit takes longer to do. And I also want to build frigates too. What we could do, actually, is we can come up and we can build a spaceport here. I don't know how well it's going to survive, though. There's a lot of pirates around here. See, another thing we risk also is if this fleet gets damaged, they're just going to go here to repair. So if I build a spaceport right away, those repairs will be sitting behind the spaceport, which is going to take a little while to build. I normally put up a spaceport right away, but I think in this case I'm not going to. I just get the feeling this fleet's going to need retrofit and repair. And I'm not too worried about them getting on the ground. Ground defense strength from that general. 4% already. Oh, we got invaded by the looks of it. Okay, so we got 4% already from a pirate invade. Oh yeah, they're all coming in to hit this. No, they're coming at my fleets now. Okay, one at a time, that works. We'll capture ships one at a time. New ambassador. Guess where you're going? You're going to the same place as the other one. Which is, Fugitive, what's it called? Fugitive's Hideout. That one. So there is a diminishing effect from putting two characters at the same location. However, I want to build up all these ambassadors to have good espionage grades. That'll help later with empires. Stick them on with an empire, and if they got like +10 or something espionage, you can spy on them pretty good. All right, so dismiss that. That's fine, and we'll carry on for a minute, I guess. Starfighters are done. So we got starfighters, yeah, so let's wait for that as well. Is there anything else here? No. We should get some more tech queued up. What are you suggesting? Expanded civilians, yes, let's get into that stuff. I need all three of these. So let's just queue all of them up. I might put the space construction up first, though. Couple reasons. Let's throw that to the bottom again. A couple reasons I want that quick is construction yard B2, which means we'll be able to disassemble those ships a little quicker and build our new ones a little quicker as well. And we get another version of the small spaceport, which is bigger. We'll be able to actually arm that stupid thing. Right now it's got two little lasers on, that's it. So yes, that's a good round of the next damage control. Forgot damage control again. Well, I guess we'll go without it for now. I got my network targeting, that's fine, I guess. We forgot fuel systems, but I can just go there. Damn. Oh well. Not so critical, just means our fuel won't take us as far. We're pretty close in right now anyway, so I'm not looking to go any distance, so it should be fine. Improve logistics, money saver. I might just rush that one right out the gate. Yeah, save some money on our troops. And I might as well rush that. It's got some progress on it as well. 7,600. How much out of curiosity? 15 grand? Do it. There. Okay, so I guess we're down to doing some ship designs. But we'll take a quick break before we do that. The old man drinking coffee needs a break. Yeah, so we'll maybe do that, and we'll come back, and we'll do some ship designs, and we'll... actually, before we go, let's just have a quick look at our colonies. Yeah, that's pretty angry. Manabu are angry. Concerned about a poor empire's poor reputation, which is plummeted. Unhappy about being part of our empire as food. Makes sense, I guess. Ongoing events, that's the scouring going on. Angry at their recent conquest. And growing at 2.8. So if we can get some Gizureans over here, which is what we need our civilian ships for, actually. Oh, this is a current bug right now, too. The races are doubling up in these in the population policies, so that's a current bug. It is reported and known about, but shouldn't affect anything, I don't think. As long as we just leave Gizureans and then just do this for everybody else, we're fine. We are in a beta version right now. Nothing's stable here, so. Yeah, so anyways, that's what's going on there. And yeah, let's take a quick break. And I'll just pull that up. We take a quick break, just be a couple minutes, not very long. And just pop over here. Quick break. And remove my ugly face. And good to go. I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, we are back. Nothing else, I'm quick. All right, so yes, we need to get into some ship designing at this point. Well, let's come on in. Now, I just want to just have a quick look here. I don't think I got any more tech that's going to help out our basic ships. I think it's mostly military upgrades. Other than the fuel cells need to be done, but yeah, so I'm not going to worry about anything else other than our military at the moment. Maybe we'll do... before we do anything, let's do our fighters and bombers so I don't forget them. Let's do that. All right, just going to sort by role, and we have a basic bomber. One basic bomber. Got some ship maneuvering stats and a bit of targeting countermeasures. We'll design that from scratch. And that's what those look like. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so we need a command center. We will need a fission reactor. I always leave this one till last because sometimes you need a second reactor. If you don't, then I put a fuel cell on it. Generally 2 engines at the moment. So we'll put 2 engines on. We'll put a deflector on as well. And we have concussion missiles and Maxis blasters. So I'm thinking for a bomber, we'll use the missiles. And I'm still trying to see if this works. I'm putting these to cautious here. It's kind of hard to see if this is actually doing anything, whether they're standing back and shooting their missiles, or whether they're just coming in at point blank and shooting them. It's hard to tell. I think I witnessed them standing off, so that's why I'm going with this. So I'm going to put it at cautious so that they sit back a little further. What is your max ranges? 540. They're not as good as the actual ship missiles, so they don't go as far. Point blank accuracy is 96%. Max range is 84. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Power is fine, so we'll just add another fuel cell. And there we go. 1 bomber. And I'm going to call this. First, I'm going to put my earbuds back in my ears so I can hear what I'm doing. And we are going to call this the Craft 1 Concussion Bomber. I know you don't pronounce the B, the second B, but I'm calling it a bomber. Just because it's Monty. 1 bomber done. Okay, so let's do our interceptor as well. Basic fighter interceptor. We'll design that one as well. Start with the cargo or the command module, the fission reactor, the pair of engines. Yeah, these are good engines too. Wow, look at this. 126, that's crazy. And 1 Maxis blaster. We'll go close in on these guys. 111 crews. Wow. And we'll add a fuel cell and we're done. So this is going to be the Craft 1. Again, this is just, Craft 1 is just the hull I'm using. If we go to the next layer of fighter hulls, then it becomes a Craft 2. My ships, the prefix denotes then the level of warp drive. That's just a little something. Name them however you know suits you best. Whatever keeps it straight in your head. This is just going to be the Maxis interceptor. Yeah, whatever works for you as far as name conventions. You don't have to do it this way, but whatever works for your own brain. I have a weird brain, so I do weird things. Just saying. Okay, so we have a laser border escort. I think we're just going to go for another one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the frigate, and we'll deck it out, and then we'll pick a hull that's going to complement it the best. So the frigates, we are going to, we get a bit of ship maneuvering and speed bonuses on it, and a little bit of countermeasures. So, and that's what the frigates look like. Pretty cool. Yep. I do love this ship set. My favorite for sure. The Daiuts and these guys, I think, are my favorite ship sets. So anyways, let's start at the top with the command center. 1 crew system. 1, where are we here? Jerix. Jerix drive. I need 2 reactors. Hopefully I can fit all this. Yeah, we got 9 spots, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, so we got 1 extra spot than we had before for the escorts. So it's still not a whole lot of room though. Energy collector. A pair of fuel cells, the crappy ones. I'm kind of ticked that I didn't get that researched. But we'll work with it. Fuel range is 600. I don't think I want to just run with 1, do I? Maybe? Just run with 1 for now? That will give us lots of room for our assault pod. Which will then need... Oh, I guess we need engines. Let's put the engines and everything on. We can have 4 engines. I'll probably convert one of those to a directional, but we'll start with that. We'll see how we make out. We need some defense, so we'll put a couple of deflectors and a piece of armor. Well, actually, okay, here's our swarm targeting. We want this on all our designs. So basically, if we put this on the frigates only, we wouldn't get the bonus from the escorts. The ships have to have this on in order for them to connect, I guess. So we're going to need it. So swarm targeting, which gives us 15, and then 1+1 per ship. And our initial fleets are going to have 15 ships in them, so it's going to be like 30% targeting bonus on our fleets. It's going to be nice. Absolutely. Okay, weaponry. Let's look at the weaponry. So we have, yeah. So we got two 180s, large amounts in the front. Then we got this stupid 90 right here. But this is going to be basically a missile boat anyway, so they're going to be seeking missiles. Not a big deal. In the back, I think we're going to put our point defense, the buckler repeater in the back. Fighters and bombers tend to come up behind your ships and fire away in the blind spots, so we put that in the back. We should be fine. The 180s might pick up anything else. These are going to be all just seeking anyway. So, do have room for the bigger ones, but I don't know whether I'm going to have space for that. We also want, actually, before I forget, the hive hanger on this. Yeah, we're running out of space big time here. So I guess we'll go with small concussions, see if we can get all three of these. I doubt it. Yeah. No, no, no. Okay, well, let's lose a vector engine, and we'll put a directional on its place, which also gives us a bit more countermeasures, 5%. Which will get us to, where's that stuff? Here we go. So 25% targeting, 25% countermeasures, plus extra targeting per ship, 1%. Yep. So, but we still have a size problem. Apparently size matters, okay. I could maybe just go with 2 missiles. Maybe get rid of that 90-degree one. That brings us sort of in line. 7 space left, dude. Wouldn't mind, like, maybe the short range on this as well, which would increase our targeting even a bit more. Targeting and countermeasures. 27 and 29 now. But I still have a massive size problem here. Cruise is still pretty good. I might be able to just lose an engine altogether. It's a bit slow, but that might be fine. And I still have, what, 12 space left. Put a second directional on it. Or I can just save the space for damage control when we get there. Might do that. Well, 12 space. Hang on, hang on. Ion field projectors are 12. It's more of a close-in weapon, though. Missiles are doing what? 1,800 compared to 800 on the ion field projector. But if anything gets close to us, maybe that's a good thing. Just knock out their weapons or something. Ions disable stuff. Just don't know whether it's a good fit on this particular ship, though. Now we'll try it. Why not? So our cruise is 58, and our fuel range is 226. I could actually add more fuel, maybe, instead of the ion. Well, let's go build out the escorts, see what kind of range we get those. I try to match it as much as I can. The speed and the fuel range. So maybe we'll just save this for now. We'll come back to it in a sec. So it's going to be a fleet 3. Oh, I don't know. Missile frigate, I guess. Yeah, we'll save that one. And we're going to get rid of this design here altogether. And we'll add a new. Escort. So this is one we're using. Only has 8 spots. So we're going to definitely want to use one of the two here. Patrol Escort gives us more engines, which we're probably not going to need in this fleet because we just slowed down our frigates a fair amount by removing an engine. So I probably don't need the extra engine. The Heavy Escort does come with an extra weapon slot, which would probably be a point defense. I think it's a little 90 at the front. We got two 180s and a little 90, I think is all it gives us. These are tricky ships. But I think we'll go with the Heavy Escort just to get that extra weapon spot so we can have good point defense. So I'm going to create this one. And we'll start with our money savers, which is the command center and our crew system. And we'll grab a Jarek's drive. And we'll grab a pair of fission reactor. Energy collector. Pair of fuel cells. 2, 4, 6. Oh man, I'm full already. Well, we definitely need an assault pod. All right, we'll see how the rest of it builds out. I think we have 3 engines here. Yep. What else do we need? We need our swarm targeting, of course. That's the only sensor we can have on here, so that's going to be the pick. Put some defense on, deflectors and armor, which leaves us weaponry. Yeah, so we got a little 90 in the front here, and then we got the two 180s here. These aren't going to be great. I'm going to put a directional on it, just so it can turn a little quicker and fire at stuff. That brings us down to 59. The frigates are 58, so that's pretty well matched. I think I would just ran with one fuel cell, didn't I? Yeah. We might try that. I still got to put weapons on this. So I'm going to put Maxis blasters in the two 180s. And then I'm going to put the buckler repeater in the little guy here. I don't know how well that's going to work. We got to spin pretty good to actually hit anything. But these guys are actually going to be a bit slower than our frigates, so they might hang behind the frigates a bit, which might be good. Catch the fighters that are trying to fire on our frigates. We can try it and see how we make out. And I got one spot left here. Should I double up our assault pod? That seemed to be pretty effective when I did that. We'll throw another one of those on. If we have the, yeah, we do have the crew space. These take quite a bit. They take 15 crew. So you don't always have the crew space to actually support 2 of these. That slows us down even more. So these are definitely going to hang behind our frigates a bit. Depending on how they jump in, of course. Position they start in, I guess. But these, I think I'm going to just set as a close escort. That way they'll sort of hang near the frigates a bit. Rather than, if it was picket, they'd rush up ahead. There's no rushing on these. They're pretty slow, so. We'll try that. That's a full ship. Yeah, and with the point defense, we can actually go look at some pirate bases and take a few of those out. So I'll call this a Fleet 3. Yeah, I'll call it the Maxis Guardian. And we will put you on close escort, and aggressive neutral is fine for these guys. And we are doing 56 at 256. So we'll save that. We'll come back into our missile frigate. Yeah, 58 to 26. So yeah, the frigate or the escorts are going to be a little slower than these guys, which is fine. Like I said, a lot of fighters come up behind your ships, so that might work out for us. I think we're probably good, except I'll make sure you're core and that you are cautious. So these guys will stand off a little more. All right. I think we got a fleet. Fleet 3. Boom and boom. Done. Do we get anything else? I get the feeling I'm forgetting to build something. Don't have passenger ships yet. Yeah, we don't have the holes for anything else, so that's fine. So we got our fighters. I don't know whether anything has fighter capacity yet. Speaking of which, back into the designs. We are going to put fighters on our stations so that the odd wandering Gravelex doesn't destroy the stupid things. So the Hive hangars, they're not much different from the other hangars other than they build and repair faster. So they'll build your fighters faster and they'll repair your fighters faster. I think it's like double the rate of normal. Something like that. Not sure off the top of my head, but yeah, pretty good. We're almost 20 over. They're not really hitting the armor. This is a bit risky, reducing the armor, but like we've seen, the pirates aren't actually hitting the armor since there's no shielding or anything. They're just boarding and not really doing too much damage. If something gets destroyed, I guess we'll have to rebuild it, but just those outlying areas where the Gravelex come in and like eat your stations, that's the thing that this is trying to prevent. Because pirates will just shoot these out. Like you'll notice that you'll get, oh, this station's under attack. And by the time you click the note to show me and you get there, all the fighters are destroyed and it just says building 4. So they take those out pretty quick. So this is not any kind of defense against pirates right now. But we will be defending against those Gravelex. And we'll do our orbital research as well. And we'll put one on here. And I don't think I need to even adjust anything for this one. Nope. Nope, it all fits. If it fits, it ships. And I'm not going to worry about the spaceport yet until we get the bigger hulls, and then we'll tune those up. Okay, I think we're good to go. So first thing is, I think I might just pull this fleet out and go retrofit it now. My idea here is to maybe let these guys raid, and then it's going to build up our general pretty well. He'll probably get more defense strength and maybe a couple other traits at the same time. So I am just going to send this. Okay, you're going to go to the Scamp spaceport to do that. That's fine. Off you go. I just want to make sure it wasn't going to come in here. So yeah, I think I'll just leave this colony do what it does. Oh, actually, you're in the middle of capturing this, aren't you? Oh. You have no salt pods, okay. That just go. That's fine. We'll try and capture that later. I want to avoid destroying too many more because I want the waste nothing bonuses from these. Okay, so they're probably going to turn their attention to actually raiding this place now. But I think we're good on the ground there. And not quite yet. I have a fleet ready to go with that. Or we'll have a fleet ready to go for that. Another map deal, sure. It's over here. So they're not spread out this far. There's no color over here. So I get their feeling their capital's in here somewhere. So how long do we got that for? Another 6 months. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Are you done? Ah, well, I don't have time to retrofit this to get the fighters. What are we losing here? It's a meat mine. Oh, that's almost dead, though. I'm going to hit retrofit right now. Boom. Fixed. It's a bit of a cheat, but I'll take it. 0 concussion missiles. What's going on? It's a retrofit. I just disabled the... Oh, I just disabled all the missiles by retrofitting. Monty gets his fingers in it again. I'm going to sit here and pout now. Yeah, the reactor's offline. I'm such a moron sometimes. I should just leave stuff alone. Yeah, I probably just destroyed that station myself. I might as well just hit the scrap button on it. Oh, well, we'll try again. At least that construction ship got out of the way. Oh, we have no missions on anything. That means we're well supplied on everything we know about then. Well, we can still build stuff. Doesn't mean we shouldn't build stuff. There, go. Oh, I was just going to say, go get more fuel, but that's not a thing. Let's just pause for a sec. Maybe I'll go through and I'll look for some more strategics. There's some more Necrostone. There's Medanthia root there, so maybe I'll queue that one up. Tidarius, that's another strategic. Don't worry about that. There's some silicon. Ooh, get that before maybe we lose the access to that. We have a Salia here. Let's queue that one up. There's our gases. We'll queue that one up as well. And the average gamer, how are you? You're still going, I think. Yeah, you're my star spy right now. And another source of fuel in there, maybe. Should be fine. Okay. More silicon. Okay, that's a good run. Another run of strategics. Yeah, you're still doing fine here. Average gamer. You got 7% espionage, 7% concealment. Yep. And you're out on a mission right now at 85%. And you're doing well because I have some support for you with our ambassador. And a 7% espionage besides. So you're well supported out there. Keep up the good work. It's all for the Horde. And let's have a look at colonies for a sec here. So we have the scouring going on. We still got our 20% growth, but we also have 10% minus 10% happiness here. And that goes until, wow. That was a 2-year hit. Ooh, that's nasty. I guess it is, yeah. We can come in here and have a look. If we go to, I think it's our, is it our race or government giving us that? It's our race. Okay, which one is it? Yeah, the choice to scour a new enemy colony, resets colony development, consumes 10% of the populations as a temporary happiness penalty. Yeah, it doesn't say, but it is 2 years. All right. Yes, you're doing well. I haven't killed you off yet. I've had other spies show up after you, and yeah, I've kind of got them killed already. Show me that. Oh, we already got a mine here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if anything's over at this border, like on these border worlds here, I want to grab them up as quickly as I can. Just in case. Anything else in here? I already have a base. Somebody else is doing that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. And unexplored. I might as well grab that. Nothing there. Okay. And this one here, we should be able to actually, once this starts growing a bit, we'll actually start pushing out this way a bit with our influence. So that should be fine. But looking at that, we kind of already know what's going on. Yeah, I'll decline that offer. All right. Discovery at the Deadly Dungeon. Ah, civilians are done. Perfect. Okay. Pause, because we got some work to do. And space construction at the same time. Perfect. Okay, so we got a better spaceport to build, and our construction speeds are going to be a lot better now that we got a V2 construction yard. And we got all our civilian stuff. The only thing we need now is the resort station hulls. And our storage systems, of course. I might actually push that. I think we'd still have lots of money, right? 83 grand, sure. But I think what we're going to do now, I should almost wait for the fuel. For the civilian stuff, anyway. Yeah. The fuel ships will benefit better from the expanded storage systems. As will the better miner. Yeah, I might just hold off on that retrofit, but we will do our space station right now. But I'll wait for the civilian stuff until we get the storage systems. Most of the civilian stuff going to depend on that. So we'll just go do our new space station for now. And that is a state base. There's our Platform 1 orbital assembly. We are going to replace that with a larger design. Still got a weapon range increase and everything, which is beautiful. A bit more expensive than the other one to build, but... Okay, so specific order of building this out. The first thing I want on this is our research lab. You can only have one, so we'll start with that. So right away we get research points as soon as the hull's built. After that, we're going to take our money savers, which is our command center. It's going to give us some maintenance savings. It's only at 0 right now, so put one of those on. We'll put a crew system on with it. And we'll also put the recreation center on right now. One other thing we can put on right now would be our medical center. Because the medical centers give us... Where is it? Damage reduction, 5%. We don't have damage control yet, but that'll help. And we need it anyways for our planetary happiness, so I'll throw that on as well. So we got a research lab, we got our money savers, and our happiness stuff. Let's go down and put on our construction yards, 2 of them. So that's the order we're going to build stuff out in. So build the hull, build the research lab, put our command center and crew system on, get our savings, and then get our happy stuff here for the planet, and then get our 2 construction yards. Beyond this, I don't think I care what order this stuff goes on. Oh, commerce center would be a good one too. We can probably just throw that on anytime though. Might as well throw it on now. And then we'll just build out with some power. I think we'll need a couple of those, yep. And we'll get some energy collection going. Actually, put that down here. I need 2 of them already. So there's 2 of those. Probably have to put a 3rd one on before we're done. And a bit more crew capacity. So I'm going to add a couple more right now. We're going to need them by the time we build this out. So we'll add those in. And so that gives us Commerce Center, Command Center, just coming down the list. We don't have damage control yet. Okay. Defenses. I'm probably not going to bother with a starfighter bay on this. I think I'd rather just build out all the weaponry on this. But we'll start with our defenses. I'm going to start with 4 of each. We may have to trim these back depending on what we do with weaponry. Put them all on now. And then we can put our swarm targeting on this. Guess what? If we have a fleet buzzing around this, we're at the same location as the spaceport. We get 1 extra percent point for having that. So we might as well have it. Might as well hop up our countermeasures, and we'll get it. Maybe throw the short range sensor on it as well to get us 2% and 4% on countermeasures and targeting. So that's a pretty good array of sensors. Targeting is 49%. Countermeasures is 12%. And I think we get this. I'm pretty sure I saw like my fleet saying 16. We'll check it when we build, but I'm pretty sure I saw that. So we'll just take this as with a grain of salt for now. Whether that works or not, but I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, so weaponry. So point defense in the point defense slots, which are up top, the 270s. So we'll put point defense in those two. And then the rest are just 180s. So what I'm thinking for those is Maxis Blasters kitty-cornered here. Then maybe the ion field projector kitty-cornered the other way. And then we'll just do missiles everywhere else. How much room do we got left? I gotta add another reactor. I have to add another collector as well. Okay. Well, let's go do the rest of the weaponry. So I don't have enough to do medium concussions. How much I know. Yeah, we just have a little over 100 left. So for those, well, let's put them on and see what we get. Yeah, 45 over. That's just too much space to make up. So we'll just go with smalls. Just replace all those with smalls. I could put maybe one or two of them as a medium. I get the feeling I need another energy collector to do that, though. Let's just pick a random one and upgrade that. That seems to be holding. Okay. I think, oh, two defects. Oh, I forgot cargo and fuel, didn't I? Yup. Like an idiot. Cargo and fuel, and that's going to blow everything on me. Yep. All right. Downgrade that back to a small. And I'm still 4 over, so I'll just pop a piece of armor for that. All right, I think that's the station done. Still got lots of space, but she'd be full. Or lots of slots, but we're full. Okay, I think that's going to work. And like I said, I don't have starfighters on this one, but that's fine. I'll usually have a fleet kicking around this with fighters on it. So, and this is going to be a platform too. Call it assembly hub. Oh, I can type. Oh, I can't type. Lovely. All right, and we'll obsolete the old one. And good enough. And just double check that's going to get done. Under construction already. Perfect. It's probably in the queue though. Yeah, gotta wait for that freighter to finish. Mining station being boarded. And they're coming in for retrofit. Awesome. And what do we got? 11 o'clock. I'll go at least another hour, depending on what we're in the middle of. All right, so let's have a look. Still going on. Another half a month yet. So we're about to lose our scouring abilities here. So let's just have a quick look at it. 7.9 at Scamp Prime. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Leave me alone. I want to retrofit first, then I'll build frigates. Yeah, we got to get some resources over here. There's some. I guess that doesn't go up until the scouring's over. Oh, 74. Oh, that's unhappiness scouring. Hang on. The actual empire scouring is over. Yeah, drop back to 6.6 from 7.9. And I think that climbed. That's gone up, actually. Yeah, once the scouring is done, then I think their growth returns to normal. The average gamer, beta detection. After failing... Well... That's okay. You're still good. Haunted Storm Invaders. Research. And what were we after? I covered that already. Mission failed. Early beam weapons. So we'll go back for those. Early beam weapons. 85% now. So we have 7% espionage from the average gamer. We have 2 ambassadors. One has 7%. One doesn't have anything yet. He just probably got here. We need a name for you, actually. Do we have a name? Do we have a name? I don't think we have any names. Oh, Double Robs. There we go. Double Robs, my new ambassador. Hope you like the company of pirates. All right, so Spaceport is currently retrofitting our escorts, which is a hefty retrofit. Looks like we're going down into the 40s. It's a hull upgrade, so it takes a long time to get these done. That's why I don't send all my fleets in at once. Mining ship. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, reactor offline. We might lose that one. He was probably coming here for fuel or something. Or maybe drop some stuff off. Yeah, we're at -5. How did our reputation end up? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody hates us. Everybody. Okay, so let's maybe see if we can rush something here. Maybe that one. We can do it. Easily. Play that one. And then we're back into needing more tech. Well, let's throw damage control in before I forget about it again. Where should we go from here, though? Oh, orbital hive. This is another unique one for us. Orbital hive defense. We get this super early. Fighter capacity 24 at our colonies. So these are planetary fighter bases. Absolutely. In fact, I would prioritize that if you don't mind. I'll grab that next. We got better engines, so do I really need to back up and get this? Maybe we'll steal it later. Yeah, 10 years. Is there anything else we need on robotics? Battlefield sabotage and planetary defense, maybe. Or we can just maybe increase that. Increase that. Those are the 2 weapon types we're using. And this is just an upgrade. We don't have to retrofit to these, so they'll just improve our overall damage. Damage control will need a retrofit, though. Okay, anyways, it's enough for tech. I would like to get a spaceport here, but I'm going to get that other fleet retrofitted. Get some frigates in it. Maybe I'll park it up here for a bit. Capture some more pirate ships. And then the other fleet we'll probably take out and maybe try to do a few things, like take this base out. But we got a bit of retrofitting to do first. Proof logistics is done. Cheaper troops. Excellent. And the Ikaru force encountered. Extremely successful. That's not bad. protection agreement would get us to -4. Immediately, and then it'll creep up from that. We might be able to work with these ones, but yeah, you know what? Forget it. I want to capture your ships instead. Since we're short on pirates, we'll just capture ships. It's fine. We'll decline because we're Gizureans. That's what we do. We'll have you for lunch later. Come on over for lunch. It'll be great. Oh, we know the capital now. Okay, let's maybe have a look. Let's see if we can see stuff in here. Do we have an explorer in here right now? Doesn't look like. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, it's right here, too. I thought it was at their... Nope, their colonies here. All right, can't tell much about them, though. Okay. Can't tell a whole lot about them. Let's have a look at their fleet, though. What do you have? You have frigates. So they got frigates already. Small troop transports. And an escort. What kind of weapon are you running? A wave bomb. A nice slow-firing wave bomb. Awesome. And where's a frigate? This one? No, this one. Concussion wave missiles and slow-firing wave bombs. So I think our little lasers firing every, what, 5 seconds or something might overwhelm those a bit. Xanthius, hey, man! Wrong count, 1 sec. How's it going? Awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, man. I was wondering how you're doing. I haven't seen Robert around either. I hope he's doing well. I don't know whether he's got the Discord thing on auto or something, but he does post the updates. I just haven't talked to him a whole lot. All right. Yeah, and I'm having trouble. Nightbot. It's not doing the join or the quote thing anymore. Seems to be broken a bit. The join command doesn't even exist, from what I can see. So I'm not sure. I'm not worried about it. Not enough people here to worry about. I just look over to chat and pick a name. Yeah, I tried to get going a couple times, but then I went today and looked and the command isn't even there, so I'm not sure. It's been so long since I used this stuff, maybe something's changed and just timed out or something, and I have to re-enable it. Ah, war! They declared war! Is that so? Right when I'm retrofitting all my fleets. Lovely. Okay, well that changes everything. Join the Streamlab thing. Nightbot just has the timers to post a message. Oh. Okay. I was looking in the wrong place then, maybe. All right. Let me check. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Like I said, it hasn't been a big deal. Like, there's only a handful of people showing up for these streams anyway, so it's pretty easy to keep track of. Okay, so we have war. We're at war. War score 0. Okay. I think they didn't like the fact we started eating Teekins. They don't like our menu. The menu sucks, apparently. So they've declared war on us, so let's just pause. We gotta maybe have a look at a few things now. First of all, what's our war awareness like? I think we can stay at war for quite a while. War awareness, 42%. Excellent. And what do we do for a leader? Forget. 84, another decade. So the only thing we got to really be careful of here is that we have lots of garrison that are colonies, and that any new colonies we've conquered are secured. Any newly, you know, if they're still rebelling and stuff, and then you have a leader change, you generally just lose the planet. So, man, I'm in the middle of doing all these retrofits. Yeah, I just starting doing this. Not really ready for this. There's our 8%. So 8 of our ships have got the swarm targeting on it now. Or 7 maybe. Is spaceport done yet? Spaceport is upgraded. Yes, platform 2. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Now, this is going to be super vulnerable. I got to get a fleet back up here. We're well defended on the ground here, though. That's the thing. They'd have to bring a lot of their tiny little Tekan troops to probably overwhelm this, so I'm not really concerned a whole lot there. I'll research. I will hit that button. Build me a research station on that. I'll take more. I'll research. Absolutely. Okay, we'll define that. Build those in a minute. Excellent. Okay. Oh, looks like Cyanthia's your genius. Got the join thing working. I think I've used everybody's name, well, except yours at this point, so. These all retrofitted. B2s, looks like. Perfect. Yeah, everything's looking fantastic here, so we're doing well. See how this war goes. Hoping I can get this fleet done. No mission, okay. So, that is done. I'm going to build 5 frigates right now. I do have money for it. I probably should have just went to the fleet template and did this, but oops, I didn't. So I'm just going to sort lowest at the front. There's 4 and 5 frigates. I'm going to shove those right into the first strike force. And hurry up and build those. And where did our admiral get to? He's on Lost and Found. First of all, who's the lead ship here? Invincible Challenge. It's probably one of these. That one. Okay, I'm just going to grab one of our... can I do this before they're actually built? No. Okay, I'm going to make one of the frigates a lead ship, and then I'll put the admiral on it. And then we'll send them back up here. Ooh. It's the pirate. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what they're going to bring to us, if anything. Still got our angry colony, which you got to be careful with here. Oh, no. That's super angry colony. Minus 23. Tekans are upset we are at war with their species now. I guess eating them wasn't enough. So what was the issue was you actually had to turn Cloudbot and Streamlabs. Oh, okay. All right. I was going to Nightbot making sure it was joined and everything, and I saw that was joined. I kind of thought I was done. Really not. Yeah, unfortunately, you set all that up for me, so I don't know where to go for half that stuff. I should probably sit down and learn some of it. All right, so our high fighter bases are coming. Oh, I think I'll wait. I'm not going to spend too much money right now. I want to get some more frigates built. And I think they're costing us like $5,000 a piece or something, aren't they? 53. So yeah, I better keep some money on hand here just so I can beef up the other fleet as well. Yeah, now's not a good time to be doing the retrofit when I'm at war. But it's better than not having the retrofit altogether. I might have to build out maybe a security force for here, and then I'll take the other fleet out as well. There's the first frigate. That's not him. He's sitting in the dock having a smoke with the workers. Oh, more Dios. Okay, well, whatever. I think we're just gonna just say no to any more pirates at this point. I put them to respawn too in this game, so we're gonna keep coming across them. I normally don't play with them on respawn, but considering we get tech advances from disassembling their ships, we might as well. And they'll come out stronger as the game progresses too. Yeah, they're still up here. Yeah, that's pretty much dead. Oh, it's under construction at the queue. Alright, you know, he might come back. But he looks like he's going into Big Bag Ranger. Who the hell's that? Oh, somebody over here. Yeah, they're hitting all our hauling. All our freighters are getting attacked. Well, I'll walk away from there. There's not much I can do about that. Just hope that it doesn't get raided too heavily. New frigate. One left. All right. And then what I might do, 14%. So I don't think we are getting that spaceport bonus. I might have been wrong on that one. I thought I saw that happen. It might have been during the beta maybe, and they disabled it or something. But I'm going to put your home base here. So once they're done retrofitting, they'll just wander back up here, and then that area is kind of protected. I just don't know what these guys are going to do. What are they capable of, I wonder. I still have my Explorer in here. Which means those ships they had in here are no longer here. That means we got ships may possibly coming at us. Well, I got to get this fleet retrofitted too, so I'm going to get that happening right now. And maybe while that's going on, maybe I'll just leave this fleet here. This is the one I was going to take up to the other place, so maybe I'll just I'll leave them. I'll leave them here. That way they can sort of protect here before these guys are finished retrofitting. What's our... Where are you? You're still way out trying to get home. Alright. Wait till we're done building all, and we'll disassemble a couple more. Incoming fleet detected. Here we go. Oh. My, They found my Explorer. Okay, let's have a look at their fleet. We have troop transports. Well, they're hitting me with troop transports. A lot of troop transports. So they got it's like one escort, 2 frigates, and a bunch of troop transports. What's on their troop transports? 18 strength, 2 assault pods, and a Maxis blaster. Overly powerful. 51. We got interceptor missiles for point defense with slow firing stuff. Yeah, that's pretty slow firing stuff. I think we should do well against them. And just a slow firing wave bomb. However, so in this, okay, let's do this. Let's go to same location. So I'm just going to do this without taking him off automation. Okay, he immediately wants to run, so we'll let him, and I'll just reset that back to when attacked. There. Have to touch any of the automation. He'll probably come right back in and go to the next moon or something. And expanded space stations are done. Excellent. And frigates. which means that fleet's done. 2 transports and frigate, no. You want, okay, so we got expanded space stations, so we're going to go and get ourselves some resort bases up and running. And I still got to do our private sector, which I was waiting for our fuel and storage stuff. A few more ship designs to do. Average Gamer says, later all. Well, thanks for stopping by. You're still alive and well in the game, so we'll see how it works out. I'm sure I'll get you killed off or caught at some point. Yeah, you're my only spy. Yeah, so it's all you, buddy. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. Okay, so let's go design a few things. Yeah, we can get our tourism industry up and running now. So we got to go do that. Yeah, I was waiting for the storage systems because that kind of affects our mining ship here that I'm about to redesign. So this is a small mining ship. We do have mediums now. 1 medium mining ship. And I think maybe we'll just auto-generate stuff. So I don't have to watch me click my way through that. You put a missile on. I think I'd rather have it a deflector than a missile. And you got 1 engine. There are more than 1 engine. Can you have 2? You can, but you're too big with it. You don't need all that fuel, maybe. Well, maybe. We're 18 over. One cargo bay is fine. I don't know what to do. I guess if the vector engine, if we're take a vector engine off, that'd be way too slow. 18, eh? Ugh. Size says just mostly lurking. I'm in and out. Yep, nothing wrong with lurking. I do it myself. I don't know what to do. I guess just pull a vector engine like they had. It's gonna go 34. I guess that's fine. I'll try it. So this will be the DIG 2000, but we have a better hull, so I'm just gonna call it a 2100. And we'll call that a remote extractor. All right. Save that one. And we'll obsolete the other one. Remote extract. Oh, it's 3000. Hang on. Just name that. That should be 3. I'm not used to having this Jarek so early. It's 3100. Remote extractor. All right. And we'll get rid of this one here. So we're going to upgrade to medium mining ships. Now, one other thing we can do while we're in the civilian ships is add a new passenger ship. And once again, I'll just auto-design this. Ships I'm not really too nerdy about, other than maybe I'd rather my command center and crew systems go on first to save a bit of money while I'm building out, but not a big deal. So auto-design is fine. I just got to watch the fuel levels they throw on these, which looks fine. Sometimes they kind of overdo it, but I don't know whether I need 700 range, though. That's probably fine. 51, let's see, anything else we need? I don't think so, it looks fine. So it has 2 passenger components on it. Did we get damage control yet? No, it's still in the queue somewhere. I'm always looking for it and I never have it. Always in the queue somewhere. I think that's probably fine. Sure. The PS1, yeah. Actually, I don't mind the space liner name. Here, try this. The Luxury 3000. Space liner. Luxury liner. Travel in style. Save that. Okay, so that's our private sector here done. Now, one other thing we can do for our private sector is get the resource bases up and running. Now, resource stations, again, there's nothing, any particular order I want the stuff in, so we can just go ahead and auto-generate. Again, I kind of prefer my crew systems and command center to go on first, but whether it does that or not, I'm not going to worry about. And what do we got? We have a hive hanger. We're going to remove the deflector for the armor because, as we already know, deflectors suck. Create more damage than they stop. So we'll put this. I guess we got room for everything. We got countermeasures, targeting, and maybe a short range sensor as well. 2 energy collectors. Yes, we need those, and we're over by a bit, which is fine. I could probably just pop an armor for that. And I think we're good. Short and sweet. Missiles, I guess, and a close-in weapon. What is in the other one? Hang on. I think I'm happy with this one. I just assume the Maxis Blaster up here. So we got our point defense and our Maxis Blaster on top, and then we'll put the missile in here. There. So the main weapon mounts down here have the missiles, and those have the more point defense and close-in stuff. I think that should be fine. That will do. So this is going to be the Fun 1000. Yes, Base Hotel. And we'll save that one. So, tourism, up and running. Oh, got to build the stations yet, but the private sector will build out the transports. One other thing we need is our fuel ship. Where is that one? Small fuel tanker. Again, it's a ship, so we can just auto-generate. That'll be fine. I'm going to pop the missile off it. The first thing I'm going to do to this right now, before I do anything else, is I'm going to come up here. Retreat when attacked? No. Retreat enemy at same location. The minute they come in, see an enemy, they're out. All right, they don't stick around. They don't approach it, with the rest of the fleet. As soon as they see that enemy, they're gone. A slight side effect from this is if they're bouncing around into a system with a bunch of Gravelics in it and they're heading off somewhere else, they might do an escape the other way or something and then sort of try and carry on from that. It does interrupt them once in a while that way, but most of the time I find they just walk up to the target, whether they have weapons or not. So I think they might have fixed that. It's just an old habit of me compensating for something that's been fixed. I have a few things that I'm still compensating for that have been fixed, so we'll call this the gas 3000 because it's got a Jerix drive on it, and we'll just call it a remote tanker. One remote tanker. That's pretty good fuel range. Oh, I don't need all that now. I don't need all this. I need one fuel tank. That's it. But we'll add extra cargo bay. So we got 3,300, I believe, for that. These are self-fueling. If they run out of fuel out of that one fuel cell, they'll pull fuel from the cargo bay to continue on. So one fuel is more than enough for these. We got lots of cargo. I think that's about all we can do to this. How fast is it? 55. We'll take a third engine, but we'd have to do some monkeying around to get it to fit. So I think we'll just call it there. So we'll save that. And what else do we have to do? Anything? Is that it? Oh, our mining station. Yes, we got better mining stations now. Yeah, these are 700 and the new ones are 1050. Yes, let's get this done. This is going to be a massive influx of cash for us too. So this one I definitely want to build out in a specific order, so we're going to manually do this one. And first thing up is our command center. Immediately save our 12%. Then we'll go over our crew system. Immediately save 23%. In this case, we're going to be building a lot of these. And I'm going to actually put a recreation center on this one. Because it's got 5% extra savings. Why not? If we're going to have like dozens or hundreds of these, might as well save 5% on the maintenance. And with this particular hull, we got more than enough room to allow for one of those. So that's perfect. There's something else. I think it's a marine barracks or something that gives you a bit more maintenance savings. I can't quite remember. There is one more thing I think we can grab, but I won't speculate. I'll just keep building. So we'll get some... Oh, actually, we don't want power next. We want our mining engine next. So we're going to put that right there. And then we're going to give it some cargo space. Because the mining engine will grind to a halt immediately if there's nowhere to put the cargo. And I'm going to go with 3. I might put a 4th one on yet. I'm also going to add a small mining engine to this. That'll bring our mining rate from 12 to 18 per second. You can put a few of these on if you want, but I think we're fine with that. All right, down to power. Fusion reactor. We need a couple of those, I would think. I think we do by the time I'm done loading out, so I'll put 2 on now. Probably need 2 energy collectors, so we'll put 2 on right away. We need a fuel cell yet. A docking bay as well. I'm just going down the list here. I just know the list off the top of my head, so I'm not referring to it. Okay, so we got a docking bay. I want a fighter bay as well. And then we want our armor. And then weaponry. We got one big point defense slot, 360 at the top, so we'll put our repeating buckler in there. And I think beyond that, we're just going to load it with some small missiles. That's as big as we can put on these. The mount isn't big enough for a medium. And we'll put some... I should do swarm targeting or just go with the short range to get the 2 and the 4%. 15% is pretty hard to pass up. I think we'll just go with that. All right, so how are we doing? Still lots of space left. We do need some more crew, so we'll work on our anti-rating. All right, now we're only at 165, so let's grab some. Oh, before I do that, though, I just noticed we didn't put the Commerce Center on yet. So let's put that on now. And then we'll do our crew systems. Okay, so let's grab crew systems, and I'm looking to push this number somewhere around 1,000. Probably doesn't really need to be that high, but I think we got lots of room here. 860. There's 1,000 right there. Energy collection is good at 75. Power is good. Crew is good. We still got room, but I don't know whether I'm going to do anything with those. We still got damage control to put on. So I think we'll just leave it here. That should be good. Now, this is a significant upgrade. And I do put it off, even if I had the ability to build it earlier. It's just DIG 2000 orbital extractor. Because remember, these are private sector expense. And I think that's all the design we need to do right now. So let's just, okay, we are paused. So just out of curiosity, let's come in and grab our mining location. We'll just grab a random mining station here. So we just upgraded the hull and everything. These will take a little bit to actually upgrade. However, we hover over the upgrade button, we can see for every one of these 41 stations, well, 40 stations, one's their actual home world. You know what? Okay, it might be one less because of the other planet. So 39 mining locations. Upgrading to this is 39 times 4,000. It's going to be a bit of money. And I always check to make sure that the private, and I already know that it is. I always make sure the private sector can actually handle that upgrade, which they can. We're probably going to help ourselves to about 100 grand of that. Eventually, once they start upgrading it. Might take them a minute to get to it, but they'll get to it. There's that meat mine again. Let's decline that for a minute. Build a fun one? Why not? Let's have fun. System map, sure, I'll take that. Oh, or their area, perfect. Cantium pearls. Troop transports, frigates, yeah. How is that other fleet doing? Still retrofitting. You have no mission. How many ships do we got left here? Oh, a fair bit. Okay, we'll leave that fleet there for a minute, but I do want to get it moved up here as soon as possible. The average gamer has evaded detection of successfully carrying out the mission on early beam weapons, which we didn't get all of, but that's fine. We'll go again. And let's see, Haunted Storm Invaders. Early beam. 7%. How's our ambassadors doing? So now we got 2 of them. 9% espionage. 4% from him. 7 from him. So there's a diminishing effect from having 2 of them stacked at the same location. That's what we're seeing there, but we're still ahead by having the 2 there. What time we got? 20 to 12. It's pretty sunny out there. My bike is whimpering in the corner, wants to go for a ride, so I'll play for a bit longer anyway. See if we can get these fleets retrofitted, and maybe we can go maybe club or something of theirs before we take off for today. So our passenger ships should be up and running here eventually. Yeah, there's 3 of them coming now. So we'll start seeing some migration up here with the Gizureans. I think it's just Tekin sitting here right now still. Yeah. What is our suitability there, I wonder? So I'm gonna go look at that here, I guess. Gizurean, 40%, yeah, plus 40. Yeah, we'll do well there. Again, these are kind of... I guess I'll let the Tekin stay. Oh, actually, we can start... once I get some of my own... Okay, I'm just going to say do not accept. Once I get my own Gizureans on here, we'll do an exterminate on the Tekins, and we'll get the breeding world bonus. Ship, okay. And how's that fleet doing? Okay, that fleet's almost done. So the first fleet, I'm going to rebase up here. Set home base, and they should wander up and protect that. Yeah, 15%, and they're sitting right by the spaceport right now, I think. Yeah, we do have the swarm targeting on there. We're not getting it. I think at some point back when we were testing, you did get it and wasn't supposed to get it. Yep. That's fine. I'll take 15 extra % targeting. Why not? Full speed ahead. Excellent. And second fleet has no mission, so let's build you some frigates. Actually, let's do it a different way. Let's go up to our templates. We'll come into our rating force. We'll edit. We'll add an item, frigate, and we'll go with 5 of them. So that's what we got in the first fleet. So now for the second fleet, all I have to do is this. Select fleet and say top up. There we go. Thankfully, we've only got the 1 spaceport right now. Otherwise, it would have distributed them amongst a bunch of them. I typically don't like this button because of that, but DW settings, meh. Gizurean race, 6M, ape, empire spiral. It's more than 6 empires though. I think we're 16. Yeah, 17 with myself, I think. Close enough, yes. Absolutely close enough. We enjoy rounding numbers here. We don't go we don't go specific on anything. We'll rush their deep space damage control because it's almost done. Orbital hive defense. Gonna cost us 5 grand. Do it. Efficient blasters. What is that? Oh, our weapon upgrades. Okay, that's a little pricier. So maybe we'll let that one go. All right, so we got our second fleet building out now. And I don't think they've gone far. If I come in, I don't know whether I can see that kind of info. Talk to them, negotiate a deal. I can come down here. They definitely got Jarek stripes. Proof sensors. Okay, that gives you a little bit of an idea what they don't have. You look in here. Mostly just checking the commands work. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in all that stuff. I'm old. I'm old and antiquated. And we're not running. I want my pause banner still. 2 years later, I still want my pause banner. Still neutral with us. I don't know what spawned that war. I guess eating their kind kind of upset them a bit. It's only lunch. Jeez. Not like it was a big feast or anything. Kind of. Damage control is done. Excellent. So that'll be ready for our next round of retrofits. It'll be 10 and 11 years for those 2 weapon upgrades. But it still leaves us 1 lab to do other stuff with it, I guess. That's a lot of money to lock those in. A lot of money. Now, can we see any targets here? You know, there's a few things here. None of it's fuel. Oh, there's our fuel there. That's our homeworld. Oh, they got stuff over here. Oh, that's fugitive hideout. Okay. Well, maybe we'll come over and take these 3 stations or do some damage there or something. All right. No. And we are building still. Raider. Build a fun one? Sure. Well, I'll take a chance on that one. That's kind of out there. And nope, it's being boarded. The station is being boarded. I guess it's over. That didn't last long. And how come the private sector isn't upgrading my stations? I don't think that's gotten done yet, has it? Need to check on that. Should be tons of money kicking around here. I don't think it's done any of these. Double check that. Retrofit. Yeah, it's all in auto. Oh, hang on. Probably have to obsolete that first. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're not. Usually, as soon as I get the design done, they just pig out and do them all, but don't make me do it manually. Yeah, that's weird. They usually just get it done. Well, that one's damaged, so I'm just going to hit the retrofit on that. No, we won't repair it while we're retrofitting. Orbital hive defense now done. Sweet. Pause. Let's put one of those on our homeworld for sure. Yes, 24 fighters in your face. And I think we're building something here. Yeah, I can't quite see it, but I think it's a resort base. All right, carry on. Sipping, yes. A little cold at this point. Took too long. I want to get down and get that cleared out. Do I do that while I'm at war with these guys? Yeah, because those are some good luxuries I wouldn't mind. 4%. There's 10% plus carbonite. I just get the feeling I'm going to get clobbered the minute I go in there to build it. Okay, looks like all those are V2s. Excellent. Nice range. You need a mission. Here, go build that mission. Here, we'll get a couple of these going, maybe. More money, more money. There, just queue a few of them up. I'm not retrofitting right now until he leaves. Because every time I get my fingers in stuff, I screw stuff up. All right, he's out. Oh, they want to end the war. Oh, just getting geared up, buddy. Okay, we'll get that retrofitted. Yeah, I'm just getting geared up to go over and kill some of your stuff. We'll decline that for the minute. I want some war score, damn it. Oh, shield research. Show me that one. Queue that up. There's also 9% scenery. Where is this? Here, get that as well. Was there any resources there? No. Shield research. Okay, got that. New ambassador. Oh. I probably shouldn't triple these up, but why not? There, now we'll have 3 ambassadors at that one station we're spying at. And basically what I want is just an espionage trade on all my ambassadors. So that's kind of why I'm doing that. Because later on, when I start sticking them at other empires, they're actually pretty good to go. Then you just spy willy-nilly. I guess we could queue up some other stuff. I don't know whether I want to bother with that virus yet. I don't recall ever being infected with that twice. I'm thinking about it. Oh well, I'll get it anyways at some point. At some point, it'll be like a 6-month research once we get things going a bit better. Yes, I want to go kill some of your stuff. So, I think I'm going to mark a couple things here. First of all, let's grab our fleet. Change you to 50%. And we will put you on attack. And we'll just queue that up. And he should wander over and go kill that. Okay, he was going there for a split second. What are you doing? There he goes. Okay. Had to have an extra think about it, I guess. All right, we'll go over and kill a couple of stations. We'll get us a bit of war score, and then if we want, so grab it, and then we'll, because I don't have enough to take out their homeworld right now. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. Although they're pretty weak troops, aren't they? Even still, I don't think I have enough troops to actually pull that off right now. Can we actually get a reading on that, I wonder? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know what the troop levels are like. I'd have to get somebody in there to have a look. We do have a couple of explorers up here. Let me peek our nose in here just for a quick second. Here, I'll move to the gas giant. You should be able to see what their troop levels are like from that. Early beam ups are done. The average gamer does it again. You the bug. You the bug. Early beam weapons. Okay. All right, what are our chances this time? 83%, 85. Getting better. 88. Take the 88. Oh, what's our ambassadors doing here? Okay, one's still in transit, but the other two are giving us 10% now. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, let's go bash up a bit of their stuff and then we'll maybe peace out. But we'll see what their homeworld's like. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough. Maybe I'll pre-build some more armor, maybe. Okay, there's 4 more pieces of armor. Building it all ahead, might as well. I build high fighter base there as well. That's probably a good idea, sure. I don't have a spaceport or anything, but sure, go for it. Actually, that's probably what I could do, but my fleet's not here. It'll get destroyed. Well, I got 100 grand. I'll just take the chance, see if we can get it done. We'll see if we can get it done. All right, well, coming up on noon. It's the 4-hour mark, but I think I'll go for a bit longer. It's still looking pretty sunny out, though. Oh, you got caught up in there. Okay, he's going to carry on and go see what that one is. And we'll see what the troop levels are like. That'll give me a bit of an indication that when I do go to invade, just what we're up against. They're pretty weak troops. I think they're 68 defense, so. And ours aren't bad on attack. Oh, attack 97. Yeah, we're better on the defend, aren't we? Should be fine. Gizurean Confederation, yeah. Wander off and look at these. That's still under retrofit. Yep, bunch of stuff unbuilt so far. Yeah, you guys are taking a long time to get on these. Yeah, they still haven't... They got lots of money. Not sure why I'm not doing that. I might have to go through and do it myself here. I don't know whether I want to do it for 40 stations, though. Here, we'll get the top bunch anyway. 4 grand, 4 grand, 4 grand. Might as well. Yeah, 4 grand every time I click that button. No, we'll just leave it for now. The rest of them will probably get done eventually. Tech. Oh, that's what I need. In fact, I'd like that sooner than later. Do we have any other colony possibilities, first of all? Ooh, yes, we got a few here. Absolutely get that. In fact, get it as soon as possible. There are 151 days without even putting money on it. Oh, incoming enemy fleet. Okay, so they found our explorer. Okay, let's have a look here. Huh. I am paused. Oh, they got tons. Holy crap. Yeah, 68 defense strength. They are building a whack of them. All right, well, that's not going to be an easy take. So I figure we'll just bash around their stuff a bit here. And we'll maybe call it. Let's see how we make out with this. All right, shields are going down already. Our fighters are on it. Oh, there's our missiles. Still can't tell if they're actually standing off. Yeah, it's hard to tell if that setting's working or not. I think I may have saw it working, but yeah. Kaboom! The fighters pretty much took it out. Ships they hardly barely got there. What do we got going on here? Another map? Sure, I'll take that. And you gave us Neckar. Incoming fleet, we already saw that. Okay, so the thing I want to know also, while we're in here, is I lost my vision. They must have destroyed that ship. Too late. I was going to look around a bit more, but too late. Yeah, he escaped with his life. Guess we'll pop back in for a quick sec, but I don't think so. I think we'll just let him go. We'll just put him back on auto. And we'll grab our first fleet, and we will target up the next one here. And I should go pick that up. There they go. And the second fleet is finished. 15%. Good to go. Strange gravitic fissures encountered. Ooh. We've discovered strange localized gravitic fissures at Malalafer in the Malalafer system. These gravitic energy fissures appear randomly around that planet. They slowly decay over time, but the entire area persists with their dangerous ruptures. The energy from them appears to be leaking through from another dimension. They can inflict heavy damage on ships without adequate armor and defenses. So we're not going to be doing much in here. What caused these fissures? Further research might reveal more information. This has a large research bonus, so we should build a research station here and unlock the secrets. Yeah, 17 hyperdrive and 11 reactor, which is pretty good. But we're not going to be able to get to that. We need a few things first. We need better armor and shielding, which is kind of progressed a little bit. X armor, gravidian shields, and we also need a component that is right here that we don't know yet, the ion shield. So that's a little bit down the road yet before we get to that. Hey, we got 4,700 war score. Discord. They seem to know I'm coming. Well, maybe. I don't know. If I saw a swarm of Gizureans coming at Earth, I'd be a little concerned. You're asking for a construction ship and fuel tankers. I haven't built a whole lot of any fuel tankers yet, have I? I think we should maybe grab a handful of those. Oh, I got tons of cash now. And so obviously the rest of those stations just got done because now I have 200 grand in the bank. So we did the rest of them. Yeah, let's maybe grab half a dozen of these. And they'll just get some fuel and buzz around and help us with range abilities. Yeah, quote was another one that didn't work. I'm not even sure what it does, to be honest. We set that up like a year and a half ago. You realize it's been that long, right? So, yeah, some things have been forgotten at this point, I think. Another construction ship. It's how many of those do we have? A few. Maybe I'll throw one more in here. I'll put that at Homeworld. Small freighter. Mining station. Did you get retrofitted? Yep. 4 buildings, because this guy probably destroyed them all immediately. Yeah, by the time you hit the show me button and you get here, they pretty much destroyed all your fighters, so they don't do much against pirates, but they're definitely handy against those creatures that wander by. What we got there? Ah! Pirate fight! Oh, we're down in here now. Okay, I guess we missed it. Yeah, what's next? Bash some more of the stuff around here. There's one over here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, there's another one in here. Okay, well, hit that one. Here, hit that one too. Oh, they're all in here. Perfect. Hit them all. Where are you going? Stop. Grab another mission. Not too powerful, are they? No, shouldn't be. Paused. You're waiting for stuff to happen and I'm paused. Yeah, there we go. All right. Small troop transfer in a frigate. That's fine. New fuel tankers are coming. Excellent. All right. Let's bash some of this around. Look at the swarm. Exploration ship. You know what to do. Mining ship should know what to do too. Another boarding attempt. There's our fighters out front and center. Some missiles. I think your point defense might suck a little bit here. Wow, that's not colonization's done. Excellent. Not lasting long. Kaboom. And they should go get that other station. Yep. Off they go. New fuel tanker and colonization we'll look at in just a second. We're just going to finish up in here, I think, and then we'll, I don't know, maybe peace out. Heh. Grumpy, right. War! The only answer is war! Grumpy scamp. Yep. Yeah, I think I even discouraged that kind of talk because it was hurting my rankings. Who cares? The algorithm sucks. Doesn't matter what you do, the algorithm sucks. All right, in comes our fleet. Escort final trap is under attack. At 35 strength. Good. Fuel tanker. Wow, those fighters and missiles, man. Look at this stuff go. I don't think their stations had much to them anyways. And what else is left? That might be kind of it. Oh no, there's another one here. Off you go. War score, 70,000. Wonder if I can subjugate them. I kind of doubt they'll go for it. Subjugate and scour at the same time. I don't think that would do much for the happiness. I think they'd be a little upset about that one. Yep, war. The only answer is war. U2 is pretty much dead anyways. Not doing a damn thing to encourage. Yeah. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I don't think you were here, but I was checking on my rankings from the VODs and that. And like, I'd go one time and I'd be like, first place. Oh, beautiful. I'd go the next time and I'd be like, I'm not even anywhere to be found. Then I'd go the next time and I'd be like 8 down. Then I'd be back up in second place. I'm just all over the place. So. And that's within a few hours. Like, it just bounces all over the place. Wow, look at that. Just a rain of fire. Kapoof. Now, is that it? I think you're heading home. Where's that one? That one on. First fleet, we'll hit stop. Oh, you need fuel. Okay, oh, never mind. He needs fuel anyways. We're going to run out on the way back. I should have signed a couple of fuel ships to this fleet. But I think we might just peace out at this point. I think I got my war score I'm looking for the moment. Early torpedoes are done because the average gamer rocks. I should go down and get that. I'm going to say accept mission or assign mission. I'm going to grab our second fleet here. I'm going to see if we can take that out. It's this one here. I think we should be okay with it. So I'm going to get you to prepare and attack that. So off you guys go. North. Where's our north? Right there. Ever thought of Twitch? I've been thinking about it, but I don't know, trying to start up again. I'm up for that. I could probably maybe do a couple streams there, maybe. Maybe I'll do a couple of weird off streams or something. I can always give it a try. And don't suggest Kick. I haven't even heard of Kick. Very kind of place to invite folks for chat, right? Give you better community building tools, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll try it. I'll maybe consider that for something else. I won't, maybe I'll just stick with the Gizurean run at YouTube and maybe I'll do a Quameno run or something over there. Hyperdrive research. Oh, it's in their area. There's probably already something on it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just know Twitch is such a long, slow grind to get anything over there, right? I've been grinding here for 10 years. Yeah. And moderating, yes, moderating tools. It's amazing, eh? I hate the fact I can't block somebody from my channel here. Like, there's people I just don't even want them seeing what I'm doing, right? Like, just go away and watch somebody else. I don't care. There are people like that I just assume not see. So yeah, you get to mute them, but that's it, right? They still get to watch you and take screenshots and do other stuff that they want to do, and yeah, they can still harass you in other ways. Wasn't saying dropping you. Oh no, I'm not going to drop YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe I'll get a pre-recorded going on YouTube. Maybe I'll switch to live streaming over there. I don't know. Yeah, you can block, but it's a shadow ban. Yeah. All right, so these guys want peace. Maybe I can get them to subjugate. That'd be fun. Offer treaties. We demand your subjugation as our vassal to end this war. Yeah, refused, yeah. Okay, well, I'll let the war go a little further. I don't even think we got a war weariness penalty yet. Not seeing anything here. Yeah, we haven't even started war weariness yet. We're at 45 or something. 42. Yeah, I'm not even getting any indication on war weariness, am I? Ooh, that's way out there. Oh, doesn't matter. We can travel to it. And just various other things under attack. Oh yeah, Lost and Found, I actually rebased up there. That was a while ago. Well, I think there's one coming in for refuel or something or repair, so I was probably waiting for those. That's fine. I'll use this spaceport if we ever get it done to disassemble the rest of those ships. 77% done. That works. That's a Tekin fleet. What are you doing here? Oh. 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 If nothing else, your timing's impeccable. That's almost done. Are they just sitting here? They must be waiting for something. Second fleet. I can't select their fleet. What do we have here? Frigates, frigate. Do they have any troop transports? Doesn't look like it. They're all frigates. Frigates and escorts. Interceptor missiles and wave bombs. Interceptor missiles and wave bombs. That's pretty slow firing stuff, but there's a lot of them. All right, first fleet. It's going to be out of fuel. Oh no, that's not good news. You are heading back for a refuel order. That's not good news. Sure, grab the nuts. That is not good news at all. That sucks. How am I going to deal with that? Got this fleet coming up. That fleet's getting down. What fleet is that? Oh, invasion fleet. Is that construction? Oh, this construction ship going to get here first? Ugh. Figures. All right, I don't got that to deal with. I don't know what's going to happen here. They are refueling at probably the homeworld. Please tell me you can get fueled. Hurry up and fuel. Hurry up and fuel. Okay, got a couple. Not interrupting that fuel, are they? Oh, you're still refueling. Okay, good. But I'm coming at them one at a time. This is no good. This is no good. What's all this? Okay, oh, that eat mine again. Oh, we captured a fuel tanker. Okay. And frigate is under attack. Yeah, that's here. Oh, man. How much fuel do you have here? Oh, I don't even have enough fuel to refuel these. I gotta get this fleet out of here. They're just pretty vulnerable. How much fuel do I need to refuel this thing? 1,100. Not the most powerful fleet, but they're pretty powerful when you're out of fuel. Oh, if I could just get them refueled. Are you even moving for fuel? You are at 2. He's not even moving. Oh, this is disaster. That's a disaster waiting to happen. I got a little bit of fuel on a lot of these, but probably not enough to make them run. Well, it's interesting. I could pull them outside the system and get them refueled with some tankers. Do I have any fuel nearby? Probably not. Yeah, that's our closest. Most of them still aren't here yet. Okay, 5 of them aren't here yet. And where are all our fuel tankers? They're probably running out for fuel. No, they got a bit here. Okay. Can I mass select these? No. Fuel tankers. So I want that one. Take that one. That one. Oh, I can't mass select here. Oh, it's not mass selecting. Let's go back here. Go to fuel ships. Okay, let's do this again. That one. That one. That one. That one. I'm going to add these to the first strike force. And then the first strike force, I'm going to get to just go and chill right there. And then hopefully these guys will go up there and refuel them. There we go. Okay. Oh. Gotta bounce out of here anyways. Ay. We're probably going to lose this spaceport. It's under construction. It's in the planetary queue. So the planet's rebuilding it as fast as they are hammering it. Shields aren't going to hold, though. They're not going to hold. Well, this sucks. Anyways, I got another attack going on, too. What's going on down here? Okay, apparently we're right on this. Spaceport. Shields are still holding. Oh, yeah. It's still under construction, which means it's going to be continue to get auto repaired. Shields are coming down here. First fleet getting refueled. Okay, down to the hull. Get that hull down. There we go. Ooh. Forgot about this. They just spit out their cruiser. Oop. Let's wait. You still have assault pods, do you? Okay, forget the station. Capture that. Shields are still building. Station's still coming down. Ah, yeah, I'm not firing them all at the same time. Now, there's a danger here, too. What's happened a lot of times is you get your boarding pods on this cruiser, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to take it. And then you destroy the base before that assault finishes. It gets flipped to a different pirate instead of coming to you. Yeah, the boarding assault ends, and then it just gets given to another pirate. Sometimes it gets given to you, but not necessarily. So sometimes it's advisable to leave the station standing while you're dealing with this, and then once you got this captured, then go finish the station off. But it looks like we're kind of hitting this at the same time. not getting close enough to throw the pods on it. Oh, here comes one, I think. Yeah, he got away. We might inherit it yet. What's that one? Well, just go for the station. Get the station done. We might inherit these. So we can destroy this. We're getting pretty banged up though. We've lost 5% of our fleet party for some reason. Okay, that would be one of the reasons. Oh no, that was them. Kill this thing. How are we doing on the other? Yes, how is the Tekin attack going? Okay, we're going to get that, so we'll just go see what the Tekin attack is doing here. That's what I should be concentrating on. They're still trying to hit that. Still waiting for fuel. Not a fuel tanker here. I don't want that in this queue. This needs repair. I want it to go in right away. I have to delete this. I can't. Oh, that's the planet. Oh, yeah, I should be able to delete that. Shit, I can't. Oh, no. Which means this can't slip in for repair. Why can't I delete that? Oh, well, I guess we're not deleting it. Yeah, I usually have a delete button or a scuttle button or something. Oh, our other fleet just showed up too. They're lost and found. Scaring them off. Look at that. They're all out of here. Way to go, guys. Now I feel bad about wanting to disassemble you. Come on up and fight for your life, and then I'll just get rid of you anyways. Here comes our fuel ships for our fleet. So, I guess the danger's gone now. Make out down here. That danger's gone as well, so I'm just going to re-automate you guys. Defend. Wander up for a repair. There they go. And find our north again. That's west. And I probably missed all kinds of stuff here. Ancient ruins. Yeah, go for it. Alabalda? No idea. Right over here. Ooh. I boarded a Tekin ship. And you're in repairing right now. Well, you can join our Lost and Found. For the minute. We'll get you repaired. It's just an escort, and we'll just turn it around and disassemble it in a minute. And our first fleet is still waiting for fuel. But I do believe they're here. Yeah, there they are there. So they're all coming up to refuel. I don't want that many in here. So once we're refueled, I'll pull like maybe half of them out. I just did that so that we could all get refueled in a hurry. Where are you going? Did I not have this at your home base? That's why you wandered up here, wasn't it? It's kind of where I want you. Alright, they should wander back. I might have going down to meet this guy, maybe. Wherever he is. No, he's in here. I don't know. He was going somewhere for a reason. Alright. Anyways, should we just end this war? Starting a little bit of war awareness at this point. I wonder how the Teekans, what kind of government are they running? They are a mercantile guild. So I'll have a quick look at Teekans. I'm just wondering what war awareness bonus is here. Government, they're a mercantile guild. No, they don't have any war awareness from their government or race anyways. They might have other bonuses on that, but yeah, they don't natively have any war awareness reduction, so they should want peace soon. I would almost think. Grumpy Scam, glad to see you're still playing. Had to step out for a while. Yeah, I'm not for very much longer. It's kind of a nice day out. I kind of want to get out on the bike for a bit. So it's just past lunchtime here, so I still got the afternoon out there. So I'm just going to try and wrap a couple things up here, and then we'll continue on. And I'm going to try and, like I said, try and get another pre-recorded happening again, but see how that goes. Ooh. Pirate. Attack. What are you attacking? Capture. Always capture. I'm pretty sure I got that in my policies. Better check that. For some reason they sometimes aren't capturing. It might be because they have no pods at the moment too. Where are we here? Military. Yeah, always capture. Okay, just thought I'd double check on that. Not so many ships on this fleet. It takes a little longer to bring the shields down. And whether I have enough pods on here to do this, pretty sketchy. Might be alright. Might get it. Okay, you. This little escort we just captured. Leave that fleet and go retire. Start up our waste nothing again. All right. Yeah, so maybe we'll end this war and we'll get that off our plate for today, and then we'll see about snacking down on them next time. So let's see what we got. This one here. Okay, so let's speak with you. Offer treaties. We demand your subjugation. They're just not going to do it. I don't know why they want to end it, though. I know they're going to want to end it before me. I'll just leave it go. I do have my fleet in place, sort of. So if they bring that fleet back over to do stuff, then we might be all right. And here comes our other fleet back home. Excellent. Get repaired. Yeah, this might actually be a good spot just to leave things for today. We got both our fleets retrofitted. Still got to pull those fuel tanks out, but that's okay. And that's fine. Looks like we got some damaged swarm targeting on a couple of these. Is there any left behind? It's like one left behind. And I think there's a construction ship already coming for it. Yep. Perfect. All right, and what else we got going on? Sinister Rock Horde. Storm. That's where our ambassadors are right now. How are they doing? We've got 3 of them here now, providing 11% espionage for our spy. We have 5% there, 8% there, and 2% there. I'm just going to leave them all right there for now. I'll do some more spying. We'll build them up a bit. And then once I do throw them at an empire, we'll be able to spy on the empire. It's super easy. Well, easier anyway. All right, what else should we look at before we take off? What are we doing in science? Yeah, I'm like right out of stuff for science. And I drilled down to get something and then never opened back up again, didn't I? So maybe we'll look at this before we go. I guess that's fine. All right, we'll just leave it at that then. And what else we got? We'll leave the war going. I get the feeling they're going to want peace again. We'll just see what they come up with. Maybe they'll offer stuff. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're -1. I don't even think that's probably even affecting our happiness at all. Tire of our wars, 0. So yeah, we can keep going. And it looks like I got another round of armor just about ready to go too. And finances are probably looking pretty damn good. Yeah, we're swimming. A little bit of adjustment there, maybe. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's looking fine. Yes. Oh, Grumpy Scamp's going to get a coffee. There he goes. Yep. All right, so overall, let's have a look. Okay, we're kind of catching up. Yeah, they're outperforming us by 1 billion people. That's probably not good for a Gizurean, is it? However, look at our racial victories. Spend the most time at war. Well, maybe we'll keep the war going just to satisfy that then. 4.1 years at war. And capture the most ships and bases in the galaxy. 9 captured. 100%. Have the most colonies, 67. And build the most military ships, 61. I think we're doing all right. Okay, so they only have 1 colony. So I don't think they got the storied colonies, the Tekan juveniles. Because generally, if you run across that particular faction that gets that, then there's usually 2 planets. So I don't think they're the ones that have that. There's probably a couple of Tekans on the map, or a few. All right, this looks actually not bad. Good spot to leave it, I guess. Final bonus look. 42, 35. Wow, the boarding defenses are amazing. Tax and defense. Repair rate is 25. Maintenance 50%. These are crazy numbers. 30% colony corruption reduction. Yep, not bad at all. Yeah, -15 on scientists, you think? I had to get rid of 1 because of a rivalry, and we're left with Casper. Grumpy Scamp, unacceptable views. Diamond, 1 we haven't named yet. Well, I think Scientheus should be a... an ambassador. And Double Robs, Mr. Roboto, and the Average Gamer. So all our characters are named. Private sector is doing fantastic. Yes, this is looking really good. Awesome. All right, well, we'll take a save here. Which one was it again? This one here. And we'll save over top, overwrite. All right, and I'll just maybe exit to desktop on that, and we'll come over and we'll get our end credits going. Oh, put my ugly face back up. Very special thanks to our moderators. Absolutely, you rock. And nobody subscribed or anything. So I'd just like to check this at the end to see if anybody did anything that I didn't notice. Subscribers, I generally don't notice during the stream until I kind of run this at the end. So, all right. Yeah, everything's running well as far as hardware. So yeah. I've got everything cranked to max too. 60 FPS, high quality, all that kind of stuff. The only thing I want to do for next time is get the proper drivers for my webcam installed, because it's a little choppy. So yeah, I'm just using the Microsoft drivers right now apparently, so I got to get that tuned up. We'll do that for next time, and I'm going to try again to get a pre-recorded series going. Last week got a bit busy at work too, so I didn't really have my head into it to do a whole lot of it. So Are you looking forward to the next stream? Yeah, I might just do this on a weekend basis, like pick a day on the weekend and do it. Yeah, I don't mind the once a week thing. That's 6 days a week that I started off doing. That burnt me right out in a hurry. So I don't really want to get back to that level too much. But yeah, I think once a week is, I'm having fun. Yeah. And I'm not sure just what we had as far as traffic today. Yeah, not too many people. There's really nobody doing content or really watching this particular game, right? So I'm not doing it really to gather a crowd or anything, but if you want to stop by and watch me flail around a bit, then you're always welcome. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do something next weekend. It'll depend on weather too. Like if Saturday's going to be rainy and crappy, then I'll stream Saturday, and if Sunday's rainy and crappy, then I'll stream Sunday. And if both of them are nice, I'll pick one, like I did today. So, yeah, I'm gonna go out and get some sun and get more exercise because 61-year-old people need their exercise. Yep. And thanks, Scienthius, for coming by and fixing up Nightbot for us. Like I said, there hasn't been really that many people around to worry about the name lists and anything, so it was more needed back when that released, when there's like tons of people here. But I will take your suggestion about doing something on Twitch. Maybe I'll try a random stream there someday and see how that works out. All right. Anyways, thank you, everyone. Appreciate everyone. These are a ton of fun, and I can't wait to come back and finish off those Tekins next time. Because we're getting hungry. We need to eat. All right. Anyways, have a good one, everyone. Till next time.